Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Saturday for those of you who have a 3-day weekend. Happy Memorial Day weekend. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I will be streaming tonight here at Rip and Chip by Moonshot, where Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN premium store at that. And we got a lot of fun stuff to open up tonight. But if you're new, people buy packs at our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. So make sure you stay on that page. We open them up, and then you can pick them up in store for free, or you can pay to get them shipped. We ship to the USA only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Each week, starting on Wednesday, going through Monday, we combined all your shipments into one shipment that will go out the following Thursday. So cards from tonight will ship with your cards from Wednesday night, Thursday night, tonight, and Monday night. On, I almost said February, I don't know why, on May 29th. If you missed it, we did not stream last night. We will not be streaming tomorrow night, and we will not stream next Friday or Sunday with everything that's going on. And then I will be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday next week, since Queen Honey is out on vacation in Florida, hopefully enjoying the sun by now. I will be streaming each night. So if anybody has any questions, always happy to ask. So let's talk about what we have tonight. If you missed it last stream, we do have one box of Conflux from 2009. These are $19.99 a pack, I believe. We also have, I think, I'm going to double check how many packs of Eternal Masters we have left. We have 8 packs of Eternal Masters left. Those are $26.99. And then we have 14 packs of OG Double Masters left. There is a box stopper in this box that has 2 cards in it. We will draw 2 different pack numbers. Each pack number will get one of the 2 box stopper cards. We do box stoppers on Mondays, as long as we sell the whole box tonight. We also have battles tonight if anybody wants to battle. We have one Tarier play battle that needs 3 more spots. And we have one Tarier collector battle that would need 5 people to fill up. Since I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, those battles could, in theory, continue on any of those days if they do not sell out tonight. Hope everybody's having a wonderful start to your weekend. Appreciate all the orders, everybody. But we're going to get started with Jones Goods tonight. Good luck, Jones Goods. We do always try to get to 100 likes on YouTube. We have 30 people hanging out on YouTube, and we have 8 likes. So pretty good ratio for what we normally do here. Oh, sorry, chat. This cord is finicky. I don't know if that made any weird noises. I'm trying to get everything where it belongs. I hate how chairs on carpet build little holes and then you can't move the chairs. Annoying. One of life's small annoyances. Got a mystery key from the list. Wow. After the land? I forgot that's how that worked in this set. And an Axebane Feryx for your first rare out of Karlov Manor. Up next, we have MH2 set pack. Got a beautiful mountain there. Love the art on that mountain. Moderation rare. Looks like just a 1 rare pack that time. And then Ravnica Remastered Draft. Hello, Cade. Ooh, Retro Steam Vents. Let's go. That is sick. Great snipe out of Ravnica Remastered for you there. Trying to get a boss battle going in YouTube chat, !boss if you want to join. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Takes 50 chat mana. Chat mana is just for fun. You can run adventures or battle if you want to learn how it works. !mana will say how much mana you have. !games will explain how all the games work. Up next, we have none other than our hero, Talrand, here to save the day with his Drake. We have 2 Eternal Masters and 2 OG Double Masters. I'm actually going to pull these sets up real quick. I don't think I've ever opened Eternal Masters. Or no, I opened 1 Eternal Masters box. I'm thinking Modern Masters 15. I did not open Modern Masters 15 yet. So I'm just pulling up these set lists real quick because I don't remember, and I'm still not going to remember, but I'll remember better what all the good commons and uncommons are. So let's see. So starting with Eternal Masters, tons of great cards in this set. Chrome Mox, top hit, Mana Crypt, Vampiric Tutor, Force of Will, Argothian Enchantress, all sorts of cool stuff. First uncommon we're looking for is Astronaut's Altar, then Animate Dead, Price of Progress, Relic of Progenitus, Pyroblast, Honden of Cleansing Fire. Wow, congrats on defeating the Liliana. Then OG Double Masters, obviously you have Box Toppers, which is great. Those are the draft packs. But what you can get is Crypt, Chrome Mox. I'm gonna scroll down. Also, crop rotation. Love Scar, your retriever. That's awesome. Yeah. Audio sounds low. This looks a little low, doesn't it? I think I'm off. Is the audio better now? Hold on. I think it might be a microphone cord thing. I'm going to mute it, and I'm going to unmute it. Hold on, chat. Hello? Much better. That's good, right, chat? Hello? Okay. I had turned the volume up, and then I remembered it was probably a mic cord issue. Now I'm trying to get the volume back to where it needs to be. So hopefully we're dialed in now. Thank you for letting me know, chat. 2 Eternal Masters, 2 OG Double Masters. Power into good luck. Here we go. What year is Eternal Masters from that? I don't even know. 2016. How about that? Rally the peasants. Get the peasants, chat. Wrath of God. Classic rare there. And a foil Vulcan guide with a soldier token. There are a lot of hits. I will call them out as I see them. Llanowar Elves. Pyroblast, that's a good one. And Baleful Strix. With a full Twisted Abomination. Onto OG Double Masters. Double rares, double foils. That's this set, right? Start out with the commons. Hongify, that's a good uncommon. 4-tapper. Crash for Treasure. Button Forger rare. And Sword of Fire and Ice. Very nice mythic. Full Vidalcan Infuser and Clear Shot with a Sapperling token. Last pack for now, Urza's Tower. Love the Urza's lands. Yours Familiar, that's a good one. Sunken Ruins rare. And Doom Necromancer with a foil Fortify and a foil Culling Deus. I don't remember if that one's in the top or not, but we're going to throw it in there just in case because it will fit in the sleeve. And it's foil, which is great. Our Hero Tower, and I hope you enjoyed your pack. You are most welcome. Andrew up next, getting a Brothers War set pack. So mic levels sound good and consistent now. Aaron, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Island. Elsewhere Flask. The Cage is welcome. Well, weak stone subjugation and a power stone token. Happy Saturday indeed. Y'all know Queen Honey's on vacation, so she's not streaming tonight, obviously. Thank you, Coach. Happy Saturday to everybody. Hope you're having a great time. Ooh, Tower and the Wise. Getting a pack. This is clearly not the same as our hero, Tower. Good luck, Tower and the Wise. Aethersworn Canonist. And Council's Judgment with a foil accomplished automaton and Selesnya Guildmage. Get this sleeved up for you, Wise Tower. Get a lot of Aarons, a lot of Garretts, a lot of Joshuas. Drew up next. Drew getting 3 Conflux packs and 6 Eternal Masters. So 3 Conflux. If anybody wants Conflux from 2009, we do have some left. And 6 Eternal Masters. For the moment, we have some of that left too. Eternal Masters is the closest to selling out. And then probably OG Double Masters. And then Conflux, if I had to guess. No Mox Opals yet. I hope we hit one, though. This is a cool old set. One of the small sets of the year, if I remember right. They used to do 1 big set, 2 small sets. Noble Hierarch. Nice. Congrats on that. But only 1 chuck with the luck. That is true. Court Homunculus is everywhere. Ooh, that's a pretty forest. And Mark of Asylum. Last Conflux back for you. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy. Kaleidostone. What a cool name. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to answer those as well. Reliquary Tower. Nice. Was this the OG printing of Reliquary Tower? That's a cool token and a cool island. Megalanoth. The Beast. 6/6 Vigilance Trample. Whatever blocks a creature deals damage to that creature's controller. Wow, that's interesting. It's expensive, but it's interesting. Now we're going to move on to Eternal Masters. Or not. That's the thing that happens. Let's try this again. Now we're going to move on to Eternal Masters. See, it worked that time. That's awesome, True. I'm glad you got one. Fact or Fiction. That came out in Invasion originally, right? Sensei's Divining Top. Let's go. Great rare. And a foil War Priest of Thune. Giant Tortoise. Werebear. Mother of Runes. With a foil Pilgrim's Eye. Thank you, Jeff. This was back before Commander existed, right? Pacifism. That card looks like it has interesting ink in the top left corner. Like it's a little bit lighter than it should be. I'm not sure. This looks strange to me. Brawn. Malicious Affliction. And a foil Green Sun Zenith. That's huge. Congrats. Especially after the unbanning. Rally the Peasants. Avarax. Into Torok. Maelstrom Wanderer Mythic. And a foil Silent Departure. Egon. Second to last pack here for you. See what we can find. Second Thoughts. Curd Ape. Love Curd Ape. Nature's Claim. That's always a good one. Annihilate. Mystical Tutor. How about that? The foil Scoured Barons. Last pack for true. Humble. Peregrine Drake. Myths in chat. Myth loves that card. Price of Progress. Icicron Scepter. Nice rare. A foil Faithless Looting. Cool packs. I hope you enjoyed those. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Kevin up next with a 1-pack snipe of OG Double Masters. They do, Aaron. They do for sure. I have a feeling they're going to sell out really quick. Especially after the Festival in the Box Secret Layer drop. Sold out like in an hour and a half. That was wild. Yeah, Overkill looks like fun for sure. Kevin, 1-pack. Good luck. Kozilek's Predator. Fairy Mechanist. Fortify. Galvanic Blast. Violet Thicket. And Endless Atlas with a foil Glint Sleeve Artisan and Boon Reflection for a foil rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Kevin, hope you enjoyed your pack. Anthony up next, grabbing 3 Eternal Masters and 3 OG Double Masters. Welcome to the Discord. If people want to join Discord, it's a great way to hear about what's coming up as far as what we're selling each night, the special sets that we're having, all that fun stuff. When we put Final Fantasy up for sale, how much it's going to be when we put it up for sale. All that information is going to hit the Discord first, so you want to make sure you're part of it if you want the latest and greatest information. So we're starting out with Eternal Masters for you. Enlightening. Ooh, Enlightened Tutor. Very nice. The foil Fog. Mog War Marshal. Honden of Life's Web. Vindicate. The Glacial Wall Foil. Prowling Pangolin. Pangolin? Whatever Pangolin is. I guess a beast. Ooh, Armadillo Cloak. Love that card. Toxic Deluge and a foil Innocent Blood. Now we're on to OG Double Masters. Double the rares, double the foils. Not quite double the price. Expedition Map, nice. Great common. Basalt Monolith, nice uncommon. Blasphemous Act and Duplicant with a foil Supernatural Stamina and Cathodian. Good luck on the adventures. Congrats on the boss battle win in YouTube chat. Mirror Retriever, nice. A buck or two. Vampire Hexmage, that's just a good card. Oubliette, also good. Phyrexian Revoker and Merciless Eviction. With a foil Vampire Hexmage and a Trash for Treasure. You do get all the cards we open. We just leave up your rares, mythics, and things that we know are over $1. We obviously aren't encyclopedias, so we don't know all of them. Lightning Greaves, very nice. Maelstrom Nexus Mythic. Wow, double Mythic pack. Jace the Mind Sculptor, let's go. With a full Xul's Toll Collector and Chatter of the Squirrel. That was a fun pack. Congrats, Anthony. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Andy going to be up next, getting a Mystery Booster 2 and an Eternal Masters pack. The queue looks long, chat, but nobody has more than 12 packs, so it's not nearly as long as you think it is. If you want to grab some packs, feel free. Also, there will be no Sunday night stream, so the next time you'll see me is Monday. Monday will be your last chance to get stuff added to your box. It'll go out Thursday if you paid for shipping, so keep that in mind as well. Andy, we're going to start with your Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Heyo, the Shield Mage. Reclamation Sage. Thorn Mammoth. White Border Mystical Dispute. Deck War Sorcerer's Feature Site Rare. in the Teamer Elevator onto Eternal Masters. Carrion Feeder. Avarax. Bird Ape. Nature's Claim. Nice. Pyroblast. Nice. And Maze of Ith with a foil Torrent of Souls. Get this sleeved up for you, Andy. Mystery Booster 2 has a lot of really cool cards in it. Really neat set. Obviously, it's great if you can draft it, but it's also really fun to open. Travis up next, getting 3 Commander Master set and a Commander Legends collector pack. Good luck, Travis. So 3 Commander Master set and 1 Commander Legends collector pack. Star of Extinction rare. Wayward Swordtooth for double rare. Hannah Ship's Navigator for a triple rare pack. Also got a Nadir's Nightblade. If you want to help us get out to more viewers so more people can get packs and we can stream all night long, make sure to gently tap that thumbs up button on YouTube. Free. Magus of the Wheel. Hinder Dominance. Mangara the Diplomat. And a Borderless Mythic Spellseeker for a 4 rare pack. And all the glitters borderless. Oh man. First time chat. Last time banned. Thought Twitch had done away with those. Ooh, foil portrait Eureka, the Tiger Shadow. Mythic Capture Jingjiao. Champion's Helm, Lorthos the Tidemaker, Treasure Naver borderless. Wow, that was a lot going on in that pack. Bastion of Remembrance, great card. And a Felwar Stone borderless. It all comes down to this. Commander Legends OG collector pack. If I can remember how to open them. Starting with the Marble Diamond. The Prosperous Pirates. Flushbag Marauder foil extended. Ghost Ramirez Petro to your Bear Claw. Reshape the Earth Mythic. Pinthorn Elves extended. Dot's Will extended. Arumai the Dead Tide. Muldrotha the Grave Tide Mythic etched. And Obeka Brute Chronologist etched rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Travis. Thanks for grabbing packs. For those of you wondering why Queen Honey's not here, Queen Honey's on vacation. Filling in for her on Saturdays and Wednesdays while she's gone. Travis, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Vertigo up next, getting a Commander Legends Draft and Outlaw Collector Pack. We are trying to get a Tarier play battle going, chat. Oh, Aaron, looks like you signed up for 2 Tarier play battles, but we only have 1 available. Going to see if we're going to be able to refund one of those for you. Unfortunately, you can only have 1 spot per battle. Let me see if I can get somebody to do that real quick. Hold on. Okay, so it does look like our team's going to be able to refund that second battle spot. So that should be coming back to you, Aaron. Apologies about that. Unfortunately, we can only have 1 spot per person per battle. So that'll be headed back your way. So we should, in theory, have 2 spots left. Let me verify that real quick. But we only need 2 more people to fill the Tarier play battle. And that is correct. Perfect. You'll still be in the battle, Aaron, but you can only have 1 spot. So just FYI on that. Do you think I need to edit something on one other page real quick? Make sure everything works as intended. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, Vertigo, sorry about that. 1 Commander Legends pack, draft, and 1 Outlaw Collector pack. Good luck. Is anybody doing anything fun for Memorial Day weekend? Indy 500 is, I think, tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Gotta make sure I didn't skip something there. I did not. Perfect. Top Vessel, nice. Opposition Agent, great rare. Thalise, Alana, and a foil Undying Rage with a Prismatic Piper, super secret rare. The Pacers game 3 is also tomorrow. Could be the Knicks for most of the rest of the country, but for Indiana, it's the Pacers game. That'll be tomorrow night. A Wimpath Journey, Vault Frame, foil Mythic from the big score. Bedevil, Third Grave Robber Extended, a Cool the Unrepentant Extended, and Free Strider Lookout for your Outlaw Collector Pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Vertigo, thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Matthew going to be up next, getting 4 Eternal Masters packs and an Unfinity Collector. They're actually broadcasting. Normally there's a blackout here if the Indy 500 doesn't sell out, but it's actually sold out this year, which is crazy. It's like 350,000 people all in one spot. Good evening, J.A. How are you? Matthew, let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4 Eternal Masters and 1 Unfinity Collector. We'll save the Collector for last. The best card we have pulled from Eternal Masters so far has been a foil Green Sun Zenith. We have 1 spot left in the Tarier play battle. Matthew, good luck. Third Ape, Nature's Claim. Towards the Plowshares. Prodigal Sorcerer. Sylvos, Rogue Elemental, and a foil Sylvan Might. Yeah, foil Green Sun Zenith is a really cool hit. It's the top rare in the set, actually. Llanowar Elves. Ancestral Mask. Conduit of Cleansing Fire, nice. Green Sun Zenith non-foil. Matthew, congrats. And a foil Tooth and Claw. Talk about Green Sun Zenith, and apparently it just wants to show up again. Maybe we should talk about Chrome Mox or Mana Crypt or Vampiric Tutor. Towards Plowshares again. And Arcanus, the Omnipotent. Last Eternal Masters pack here for you. Wonder, Victimize, and Heritage Druid with a foil Emperor Crocodile. And now for Infinity. Exchange of Words. Galaxy, how's this a par 3? Pietra. Over My Dead Bodies, throwback foil rare. Showcase, Galaxy Meet and Greet Sisay. Got the foil Forest and a Galaxy Forest. We'll get this sleeved up for you. This squirrel's missing some ink on its tail. Got some extra foil specs. Maybe it's just glitter. Maybe they put glitter on the squirrel. That happened with a good number of Infinity tokens, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to make that happen, but it did happen. Matthew, appreciate the support as always. Bakal going to be up next. Okay, so we have Bakal, Ian, and Austin. Then I'm going to have to make some name cards. So just so you know, that's where the break's going to be. We do need one more person for a Tarier play battle. It's our only Tarier play battle of the night. If we want to get a Tarier collector battle going, we have 5 spots available in that. So we have 3 MH3 play, 3 Mystery Booster 2, 3 Commander Master set, and 3 OG Double Masters. Good luck, Bakal. Hello, Highlander Hipster. Do you get the weekends off when it's crazy like this? Player Cultivation, full rare, and a Kozilek, the Broken Reality Mythic. Great start. Warren Soul Trader. Last MH3 play. Kudo, King Among Bears, and Power Balance, and Orm's Chant for a triple rare pack. Love to see it. On the Mystery Booster, too. Battle Screech. Oh! Read from the reel. Star Compass. Earthshaker Giant Mythic. White Border Expressive Iteration. Grinding Station Future Sight. And Duelist Convocation International. Peat Bog. Not Bill Bog. Bonus round. Snow-Covered Mountains. White Border. Echo of Eons. Mythic Future Sight. And Who's That Praetor? We just filled up the Tarier play battle. Thank you, chat. Let me get that on the schedule real quick before I forget. We were able to restock Wildsville Drain set packs. We also still have some Conflux packs if anybody's interested in Conflux. We do still have some OG Double Masters and Eternal Masters packs as well if anybody's looking for those. At least I think we do. Let me double check so I'm not lying to y'all. We're sold out of play battle spots. If anybody wants to get a Tarier collector battle going, we need 5 people for that. We have 4 Eternal Masters booster packs left and 13 OG Double Masters booster packs left. Last Mystery Booster 2 for you, but call. Good luck. Make a stand. Brightling Mythic from Battle Bond. Collector Oof. White Border. Hydroblast Future Sight and Heart Vidulus. On to Commander Masters. Else Ilkor from the list. Fiery Confluence Rare. Zalortha. And Eureka Portrait for a triple rare pack. The Arcane Signet. Weather was absolutely gorgeous here in Indiana today. Toxic Deluge, Deadly Rollick. Wow. Marin of Clan Neltoth for another triple rare pack. Faithless Looting. Balefire Dragon, Mythic, Sakiko, Mother of Summer. This is a double rare pack that time, but you got a Lightning Greaves, which is great. And Exsanguinate Borderless. Now we're down to your last 3 packs, the OG Double Masters packs. Final Fantasy Secret Lair Drop seems fun. One of the better Secret Lair Drops they've done in a while, I feel like. Reshape. Ion Storm. Foil Brainstorm, nice. And a full Urza's Power Plant. Pack 2 for Bacall. Fulminator Mage. Sword of War and Peace. Full Mythic. Full Angel of the Dawn. And an Expedition Map foil. Nice. Last pack for Bacall. We do sell out the Double Masters box tonight. We can run the box topper on Monday. Brainstorm. Mox Opal. Bacall, let's go. Congrats. Also getting Basilisk Collar. I believe that is the top hit in the set. Although there's a lot of great stuff in OG Double Masters. I think that's over 100. I'm going to double check right now. Ross, we do keep chat PG. We got little kiddos that watch on TVs at home. Not offended. Just try to keep it PG. This one is indeed over 100. Congrats. Still have Chrome Mox. It's right at 100. Mana Crypt. Archangel of Thune. Force of Will. So many great cards we could still pull. We could, in theory, pull another Mox Opal, I think. So that is awesome. Congrats. You also got a Basilisk Collar. Foil Glaze Fiend and Foil Kuldrosha Flame Fiend. And a Death Touch Worm token. So that was some last pack magic there for you. Oh, you're good, Ross. The call's probably busy. I'm sure they'll come celebrate when they can. But congrats, that was sick. Yeah, great time to show up for sure. The John Avon lands are only in the Double Masters VIP, and they're definitely not a top hit. I think they're like a few bucks each. The top John Avon land, I'm looking for it, is way down the list. Is Forest at $2.67. Gotcha. Well, internet's hard. Unless you put a sarcasm tag on there, I'm going to take you serious until you prove otherwise. Ian getting 3 Dominaria Remastered collector pack. Good luck, Ian. Unstable. Yeah, that's true. Lotus Blossom Retro Foil. Gamble Borderless. Decimate Retro and Opposition Foil Rare with a Retro Foil Terror and a Retro Foil Mountain. I think the Worm token's worth a few bucks. Well, Bacall definitely get it, that's for sure. Final Embrace Retro Foil. I know you know that, but not everybody knows that. Gemstone Mine, Royal Assassin Retro, and Jester's Cap. Retro Foil Recoil in the Swamp. Bergen Drake. Last pack for Ian. Oversold Cemetery Retro Foil, Last Chance Borderless Mythic, Grim Lavamancer Retro, and Woodland Cemetery. With a Retro Foil Forest. Call the Herd. Remember that? It was the top card in Odyssey. How times have changed. Now it's an uncommon. Ian, hope you enjoyed your packs. Austin, up next, getting the box in box experience with a box of Double Masters 2022 collector packs. Good luck. Double Masters 2022. Good luck. Austin. Here we go. Box in box. And yes, chat, inside this box are booster packs. There's not another box. Good luck to you, Austin. Here we go. Pack 1. Eldrazi Scion in the back. Got your borderless cards. The gorgeous Dead Sea's Dividing Top. Strong start. Congrats. Damnation. Borderless. Sick art. Great card. Etched Bring to Light and a borderless foil Bloodforge Battle Axe for pack 1. Pack 2. Play of Sky Knight. Borderless cards. Phyrexian Altar, another huge hit. Congrats. Wow. Borderless Imperial Seal. There we go. Ulash the Hate Seed Retro, or not retro, etched. And a foil Concordant Crossroads. Gorgeous. Gonna look up that non-foil Imperial Seal real quick. I think non-foil's below 100, but we're gonna double check. Yeah, that pack was pretty busted. Real Seal Borderless. Wow, that one has gone up. 115 bucks. Let me get that in the top loader for you. Why we double check, chat? We're not sure. We double check. I gone up a lot more than I'd realized. There we go. 2 more packs. Pack 3. Even Nishit. Got our borderless cards. Double Rampant Growth. Phyrexian Tyranny. Gloom Tender Borderless. Kalia of the Vast. Etched Mythic. That's sick. And a foil Damnation. Even cooler in foil. And then the last pack of the box. What shall we find? Is it a charm? I'm not sure. Lightning Bolt. Blood Artist. Very cool. Duda Archmage Eternal. Chaos Warp Borderless. A lot of people love that art. Etched Balefire Liege. We got Liege. Ooh, beautiful City of Brass, though. Congrats on that. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Austin. That was really cool. Hope you enjoyed the box. The Imperial Seal. Phyrexian Altar. Sensei's Divining Top. So many great cards. So many great cards. Yeah, it's always amazing when it works out, for sure. Doesn't always work out, but when it does, it's glorious. With that, chat, I have to make some name cards. So if you'd like to grab some packs, now's a great time to do it. Appreciate all support. Our Tarier play battle's full. If we want to get a Tarier collector battle going, we need 5 people to fill that up. We do have some special packs in stock tonight. We have 4 Eternal Masters packs left. We have 13 OG Double Masters packs left, and we have 19 Conflux packs left. So if anybody wants some of that's stuff we normally don't keep in stock. I know we've been having a lot of special stuff lately as we're getting ready for Final Fantasy, but the special stuff going to take a break when we hit Final Fantasy full force. So we're not going to have time for any of that stuff. So that's why we got it now. And then, can't believe I'm saying this, but before you know it, we're going to be at Edge of Eternities, which is crazy. So our first Final Fantasy stream is going to be June 2nd, noon to midnight. It'll be a 12-hour stream. It'll be pre-sales. None of the cards will start shipping until pre-release day, June 6th, and you do need to pay shipping for your cards to ship when we do that. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And then I forgot where I was going. Oh, and then like 7 weeks later, Edge of Eternities comes out. I think it's like mid-July. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, JA, for sure. It's been a lot of work to try to find all these boxes from reliable sources, but it's been a lot of fun to open them up. So, okay, so second to last thing on our schedule is going to be this battle. Going to have Kevin, Jeffrey, Aaron, Jason, and Kyle. Aaron, we did refund that one extra spot to you. We only had one battle, so we could only run one there. As far as packs go, we're going to have Magic Vlad, Brandon, Aaron, Bacall, Ginger, Ikem, Justin, D. Then we're going to have the battle, and then we're going to have one more Justin pack. Well, welcome, Vermont. One Eternal Masters and one OG Double Masters from Magic Vlad. Good luck, Magic Vlad. 1 and 1. Here we go. I think we're down to 3 Eternal Masters packs left. Tragic Slip. Annihilate. Hydroblast. Singer Autocrat. Imperious Perfect with Timberwatch Elf Foil. OG Double Masters up next. Glaze Fiend. Sounds like somebody who likes Krispy Kreme donuts. Thought Reflection. That art is gorgeous. Juror Weatherlight Captain. Foil Orcish Vandal and a foil Conclave Naturalist. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Brandon up next. Jason, you did. You did, yep. You will be in the TDM play battle when we get there. Brandon up next. Get a Mystery Booster 2 and a Conflux pack. Good luck. We only have one more Mystery Booster 2 pack in this box, and we'll be in a fresh box after that. Shuko. Noble Hierarch. King's Assassin Wipe Order. Collected Company feature site. An Emerson Battlefield test card. Standard rotates when Edge of Eternities comes out in July. Lapse of Certainty, that's me every day. That's a cool angel token. Martial Coup and a foil mythic Thornling. Interesting card. I had never seen this before. That is wild. Congrats on a foil mythic. Out of Conflux of all sets. How cool is that? Edge of Eternities, I think, is somewhere around mid to late July. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think July 14th or 21st will be our first stream. I can't remember. I want to lean toward the 21st, but it might be the 14th. It's somewhere around there. Aaron up next. 5 Ravnica Remastered Draft. Oh, 8.1 is official release. I can work backward from that. Thank you. So if 8.1 is official release, pre-release will be July 25th, and our first stream will be July 21st, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks after our first Final Fantasy stream. No, Spider-Man's the fall set in September, and then Avatar comes out in November. I think it happens on pre-release day, Uper. They said as soon as you get cards at pre-release, you can play them. If I remember right. Two, 4, 5. Ravnica Remastered Draft. 1 Eternal Masters and an MH2 collector. Good luck, Aaron. So it'll probably be July 25th when rotation happens. You got Warrant Warden for your first rare. If I'm wrong, chat, feel free to correct me, but that's what I remember hearing. Wow, chat, we have 74 people watching and only 14 likes. Dagger straight to the heart. Liking is free. Red Boar rare. I guess maybe Queen Honey doesn't have the Saturday night crowd into the liking Copy Enchantment Retro, the liking habit. Well, I appreciate it, Vermont. Thank you. Dark Confidant, Mythic, Bob, coming to Standard with Final Fantasy. It's just like that card for me. It's like, why would you waste a Mythic slot in Final Fantasy on Dark Confidant? I don't get it. Bedeck Bedazzle for your last Ravnica Remastered rare. It's a fun card, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know that it'll even see play in Standard. Does anybody think Dark Confidant's going to see play in Standard? Sure, Jay. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. It's not like a necessary thing, but it does help the stream. On to the Night's Reach. Goblin Charbelcher. And Flow Swift Water Cliffs. Monstrous Rage is crazy right now. Wonder if it's going to get banned when Final Fantasy comes out. Is that... Ooh, Dragon's Rage Chandler. That's their one time to ban. Out of Time Extended. Sylvan Anthem Sketch. Next rare. Arid Mesa. Etched Fetchland. That is so cool. Congrats. And a full extended Dam. Damn. We'll get this sleeved up for you. You can overload that card if you want. Yes, the Tarier play battle is full and on the schedule. there's no payment with that. It's not applicable. Like, you don't pay money because your cards won't ship. They're to be held at the store. How many set packs in a box? For what set? Schismatics. Bakal gonna be up next. Ooh, we're kind of gonna rotate. That's interesting. Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you. For DMU, it's 30 packs in a set box. I guess all set box. No, not all set boxes are 30 packs. Baldur's Gate was 18. I don't make it up. I just tell you how it works. Bloomborough, RVR, and MH3 collectors. Yeah, no, that makes more sense, Jeff. I agree. I forgot that after a set comes out, it's only like for emergencies, and then they only do it once a year at rotation, right? Or no, they don't. When is their once a year banning? I don't even know. Magic's so confusing sometimes. Call good luck, RVR, MH3, and Bloomborough. Let's see what we get. Blammo time. If you need help with shipping, just reply to your order confirmation email. We'd be more than happy to help you out. If that was ask for help, we're happy to help. Masker Girl, anime foil. Savra anime. Hellkite Tyrant retro and Unbreakable Formation. Rhythm of the Wild retro foil. The Selesnya Guildgate with another Rhythm of the Wild. How about that? Pack 2, MH3. Thonian Nightmare. Sunken Palace. By Master's Vault Borderless. Flare of Malice Frame Break. That art is pretty sick. And an extended foil Emperor of Bones. And now we're on to Bloomborough. It's right before rotation. Thank you. On 6:30. Gotcha. Derevi, foil critter. Ace the Mind Sculptor, critter non-foil mythic. Emberheart Challenger, the Odd Acorn Gang extended commander mythic, and Coiling Rebirth. We will get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Thanks for grabbing packs. Chat, we got our first spot for a Tarier collector battle. We only need 4 more people to get that going. So if you'd like to join Tarier collector battle, we only need 4 more people to join Vermont. Not the state, the person in chat. Serialized Eldrazi would be awesome for sure. You are most welcome, Blammo time. Up next we have Ginger grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Ginger. Eternal Master. I think we only have 2 Eternal Masters packs left now. Harmonize. Glare of Subdual. What set was that originally printed in? Ooh, Haunted and Cleansing Fire and foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Ginger, thanks for grabbing a pack. I can get in 2 set packs. Did y'all? I know you were working on Unlimited Duels. I think you were close to finishing that setup last I remember. Hopefully y'all got those done, because that seems like it would be really cool. If you ever get a chance to post a picture in the Discord of the collection, that would be really neat to see. 2 Wildsville Drain set packs. 1 set right here. I think we're down to our last few boxes of Wildsville Drain set packs, sadly. Hopefully some more come soon. Tangle Colony Rare for your first pack. Second pack up next. We have Lich Knight's Conquest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ikem. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. And just like that, I think Eternal Masters is gone. And double check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we're sold out of Eternal Masters. We do have 13 OG Double Masters packs left and 16 Conflux packs left. And if anybody wants to battle, we have 4 spots in the Tarier Collector Battle. The Tarier Collector pack prices went down about a week ago. I think they're $43.99 now. The battles are now $105.99. Justin, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. I'm sorry, J.A. Kurgan Drake. Ron. Terra Angel. Classic. Sprite Noble. Sulfuric Vortex. A foil Stupefying Touch. I feel like that card has a lot of applicable uses in real life. Justin, thanks for sniping a pack. Up next, we have DF getting a MH3 collector and a TDM collector. Let's start with Tarier. Tarier Dragonstorm and Modern Horizons 3. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle with Jeff and JA. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance y'all have of winning. Whoa, Voice of Victory. Hopefully that's y'all after you beat the boss. Ureni, the Song Unending, Draconic Frame Mythic, Warden of the Grove, Floral Evoker Extended, and Severance Priest with a foil forest out of Tarier Dragonstorm. On to Modern Horizons 3. Up next, we have our Tarier play battle. We're going to have Justin, Nick, and Bakal, and then the queues open after that if anybody would like to grab some packs. Sorry about your flying, Priest of Titania. Permanently eroded to now have flying. Pretty powerful elf. Veritable Levy, Retro Foil. Deserted Temple for your first rare. Horum the Undertaker, Etched Commander Mythic. Imskir, Iron Eater Portrait. Flare of Fortitude, Retro. That looks sick. And a full Retro Dress Down. Get this sleeved up for you, D. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Got 3 people in the boss battle now. Let's see if I cop in there before it gets started. Nope, I missed it. Vermont and Jeff survived. J.A., I'm sorry you didn't make it. Tarier play battle up next. Our battle is Kyle, Jason, Aaron, Jeffrey, and Kevin. Yeah, J.A. Sometimes Vermont and Jeff trip somebody as a sacrifice to Liliana, and then, you know, they just take her out. So, how it goes sometimes. We're going to have Kyle, Jason, Jeffrey, Evan, and Aaron. Good luck, everybody. Wow, Vermont Cheddar threw a deck box at you? Mean. These printed in Belgium? No, they just have really weird thick crimps. Strange. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. That's probably the more likely answer. Yeah, it's just made in USA on box too. It kind of reminds me of the Belgian crimp, but I'm actually curious, so I'm going to take a look. No, the Belgian crimp's a little different. Each person gets 5 packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. You get to keep everything in those 5 packs too, by the way. Person with the highest total mana value of your rares and mythics gets 3 additional packs. Lowest total gets 2 additional packs. If there's a tie, we use the lowest collector number of a rare and mythic from the main set to break the tie. Oh, you're up first. Good luck. If anybody else wants to battle, we do have one more battle available tonight. We need 4 people for a Tarier Dragonstorm Collector battle to join Vermont Cheddar. Here we go. Windcrag Siege for 3. And Dragonologist for another 3. Tempest Hawk. Gamer Battlecryer for 3. And Taiga Master Opportunist for 2. Monk Token. Let's get a lot of use with those Core Steel Cutters. Elspeth, Stormslayer Mythic for 5. How about that? Great hit. Congrats, Kyle. Banekeeper's Familiar for 4. And last pack. Bird Heirloom for 2 and Nature's Rhythm for another 2. A foil uncommon. We have 3, 6, 9, 11, 16, 20, 24 for Kyle. Let's see where that holds up. Jason, you're up next. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Darkened Dragon Ascendant for 2 for Jason. So maybe going low compared to Kyle. We'll see. There's a Light Shatterer for 3 and a foil Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Now maybe you're going after Jason. Or after Kyle. Sorry, Jason. All the names mixing together in my head. Great Ration City for 0. Well, now maybe we're going low again. Can't make up our minds. Last pack. You are in a pretty low spot right now, especially if you get another land. Age of the Skies for 3 and SG Dragonclaw for 4. Well, you're still in a low spot right now, so you're hoping to go for the low spot, Jason. You have 4, 6, 9, 13, 16, 20 for Jason. So Jeffrey, you have a pretty small range to avoid right now, but you want to go as high or low as possible so that you can lock in your victory. Good luck, Jeffrey. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. Substitute for Queen Honey this evening. United Battlefront for 4 and Stillness in Motion for 2. Queen Honey's on vacation, so rather than cancel the stream, I decided to come in and stream. Warden of the Grove for 3. There will be no Friday or Sunday streams until after Final Fantasy, though, chat. And pre-release day, we will not be streaming either, June 6th. But I'll be streaming tonight, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. So a little different than normal. Daval, Arbiter of Virtue, Mythic for 5. But if you want to grab packs on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where you can get things open live other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Quarry Mountain Stalwart and Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Last pack here for Jeffrey. So if you want to grab packs, make sure you're on one of those 2 pages. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Flamehold Grappler for 3. for your last rare. So let's add it up. 469, 1922. Jeffrey, oh no. 313. 16, 18, 22. Jeffrey, right in the middle. I'm so sorry. You perfectly divided the middle there. Unfortunately, there's no recounts there. You're not within one of anybody. So hope you enjoyed your polls. Kevin, you're up. After this first pack, I'm going to switch to the short schedule chat. Gambling Storm Shell for 5. On to pack 2. Varian Conqueror for 3. Here's the Light Shatterer for 3. Ishla Village for 0. Last pack for Kevin. Kevin, you going for the low spot? You're at 11 right now. Seems pretty low compared to everybody else. Stadium Headliner for 1 and Stillness in Motion for 2. So we do have a new low spot and a gold stamped Ugin art card. That's pretty cool if you collect those. 5, 8, 11, 12, 14 for Kevin. Sorry, Jason. That does knock you out. Hey, Aaron, you have a tougher job. You need 13 or 25 to claim victory. Good luck, Aaron. After this battle, we have Justin, Nick, Bacall, and Dr. DUM. And then it could be you after that. Baron Step Siege for 4. I feel like I lurked my own stream. I'm talking into the void. Voice of Victory for 2 and New Wave Forward Showcase for 5. We're already at 11 after 2 packs. So Aaron, my advice to you would probably be to go for the high spot. So you need a lot of huge mana here. Sorry, Kyle. I know it's not what you want to hear. Alchemy Encampment for 0. Okay, well. I mean, you could also go lands from here on out. That would work too. Or now you need 2 really big packs. There's Tempest Hawk in there. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Which unfortunately puts you in the middle. You're at 15 right now. Now you need 9 out of 1 pack. Call the Spirit Dragon Mythic for 5. Do we get a full rare Mythic? No. I'm sorry, Aaron. 4, 6, 11, 15, 20. You would have been tied with Jason, but Jason's right in the middle. So unfortunately, you're tied for the middle there. So congrats to Kyle and Kevin. Kyle, you're going to get the 3 left packs for being the top spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Kevin. Kevin, we open the low spot first. Here are your packs. So how many people have a 3-day weekend this weekend? Narset just got Waymaster. Important questions we must know answers to. Severance Priest, for your other rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Then Kyle, grabbing the last 3 packs here. Christian, thank you for grabbing some packs. Hopefully I pronounced that right, but that's a really cool way to spell it. Had Friday off, but working Monday, so you guess 3-day weekend. Yeah. That is a 3-day weekend. Not the one I would expect, but you got one, so congrats. Meringue River Regent, fun rare. Jason J.A. getting a 3-day weekend. Ooh, food's good. Dragonback Assault Mythic. Last pack of the box here for Kyle. Brandon's got a 3-day weekend. Let's go. Hope y'all enjoy them. I will be streaming on Monday as well, so if you're looking for something Monday night, I'll be here. Single Surveyor. Get these sleeved up for Kyle. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We do have the collector battle if anybody wants to hop in on that. We need 4 more people to battle Vermont. Due to Magic, grabbing what you like, and Phyrexians are cool. Phyrexians are super cool. And if you ever have any questions, we're happy to help. Welcome to Magic. It's a really fun game. So I really hope you enjoy it. Most people play. There are some people that just collect, but you can't go wrong. Whatever you like to do, that's the most important thing. At least in my opinion. But everybody has different opinions, so. Justin up next, grabbing the 1-pack snipe. Then I have to make some more name cards. Grabbing Eternal Masters. Good luck, Justin. I do appreciate everybody on YouTube who has liked the stream. We're up to 28 likes, so we're definitely getting there. Got 72 more to go to 100. Or 22 to halfway. Shardless Agent. A full Urborg Uprising. In Urborg, few things are less permanent than death. Nice, there we go. Cade got some mana. Cade, while you were gone, I made it easier to get mana. You now have a 55% chance of winning an adventure. Before it was 51%. It started at 50, I bumped it to 51. Now it's up to 55%. If y'all can't win at 55%, I don't know how to help. We do have OG Double Masters packs, chat. We also have Conflux packs in stock. I know they're not on the rotating banner there. We also have Mystery Booster 2. I think we have 1 more pack in the current box. I don't remember what we've pulled out of this box, so if you ask if we pulled the full or not, I don't remember. All the boxes run together for me unless I open them tonight, and even then sometimes it's hard. First deck is Magda. Got some Dwarves singles and Dragons for the Tarier bundle. Working on Ariat Black-White deck today. Budget decks, that's awesome. Vermont, thanks for joining the collector battle. We need 4 more people to make that happen. Okay, so we're going to have Nick, Bacall, Doctor, Christian, and Kevin. Nick, up first. 4 Bros set, 1 Eternal Masters, and 3 Conflux. Guess that's the end of our Brothers War set packs. Hopefully we have some more coming soon, but I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I do know Brothers War rotates, so I don't know if like Distro sold out and we can't get any more or what. Okay, so 4 Brothers War set, 3 Conflux packs, and 1 Eternal Masters. Good luck, Nick. Jason, no space between the exclamation point and adventure, and then you have to put a space and a number after adventure of the mana you want to risk. So you can choose how much mana you want to risk in your adventure. So exclamation point adventure with no space in there, and then a number after a space. Chromatic Lantern, Phyrexian Dragon Engine, the bottom half of Mishra. Like Vermont just did right there. For sure, Kate, I agree. That's a really good way to go about it, Potato. Pristine Talisman and Llanowar Waste. Gold stamped art card. Audacity. RC Transformer. Cloud Key rare. Soul Partition rare. And Remorseless Punishment rare from the list. Got a borderless back here. Lay Down Arms. Urza, Prince of Krug. And Diabolic Intent rare. On to Conflux. from 2009, chat. How wild is that? Get to open packs from 2009. Right when I was graduating college or thereabouts. I'm old. Sorry. Not sorry. Guild Spire Avenger. Got exalted. Yeah, ideally the collector battle will fill tonight. I would love to run that tonight. Obviously, if it doesn't, we will try to run it on Monday. Reliquary Tower, very nice. Full token. And Voracious Dragon. Not a regular dragon, a voracious one. So if we can get 4 more people, we'll run that battle tonight. If not, we'll try to run it on Monday. But ideally, we'll run it tonight. We still have, 4 hours and 15 minutes we can stream, so we have plenty of time. Sphinx Summoner Rare and a foil Rotting Rats. How wild is that? Those old foils are flat as a board. Or well, this one actually has a little reverse scroll to it. And then Nick, Eternal Masters, good luck. Any color can be expensive if you want to make it that way. Blue's got some really good cheap cards too, though. Fondant of Life's Web. Shaman of the Pack. Wall of Omens. Necropotence Mythic. Wow, look at that art. That is cool. And a foil Entomb. What a pack. Congrats, Nick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you supporting the stream. I know, unfortunately, we don't ship internationally, but always appreciate our supporters from around the world. Let me look at the set list and I'll let you know. I'm so bad unless I can actually see the pictures of the cards, then I remember things. The biggest hit besides that so far was probably Sword of Fire and Ice. I do have a lot of Talons. But call up next, grabbing our last 2 Eternal Masters packs. Good luck. Let's see if we can hit one of these top mythics. We're looking for Chrome Mox, Mana Crypt, Vampiric Tutor, and Force of Will. Argosian Enchantress are the top 5 mythics. Best luck to you, Bakal. Base cards from Conflux. I could pull the list up in a minute. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know there's not a ton of like super amazing cards in this set. It's more of a nostalgia set. Inkwell Leviathan and a foil Fervent Cathar. Last pack for Bakal. All you have to do is put Tower in a deck and then, oops, all counter spells. Your table will not like you, though. Deathrite Shaman and a Seismic Stomp. So there you go, Bakal. Unfortunately, we didn't hit any super huge mythics out of the box, but hope everybody enjoyed Eternal Masters. If we got lucky, we might have one more box come in before Final Fantasy. And then hopefully we'll hit something big there. Doctor, you're up next. 2-0 set, 2 CLB set, and 1 CLB collector. Set, 2 CLB set, and 1 CLB collector. Here we go. Feral Encounter for your first rare. Dawn of Hope, Song of Totentons, and Hungry Lynx, rare from the list from Commander 17. We'll take a look at the Conflux list after Kevin if we don't have any orders in. Raga Draga, Gorgut's Boss. An Archetype of Aggression, uncommon from the list. Last set pack here for Doctor. I'll be moving on to your collector. Dynahair, Invoker Adept, Nine Fingers Keen Etched, an Elder Brain with a Karlach, Fury of Avernus Mythic. Nice. Hide him back there. Didn't want to be found. Now for your collector pack. See if we can find a Mythic Dragon. That would be glorious. Blade of Selves. Fun card. Landcrafter Extended Mythic. Caves of Chaos Adventure Extended. Raised by Giants Etched. Shadowheart Showcase. A full extended Intellect Devour with a Boo token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Christian up next. Grabbing 6 Phyrexia LB1 set packs. Those are a lot of fun. Yeah, we don't use the Drakes to deliver cards. We use the Chrome Courier and the Trusty Pack Beast. We need the packs fast. We use the Chrome Courier. When they can get here whenever, we use the Trusty Pack Beast. Got 5 from this box, and I need 1 more from a new box. Give me a sec. There is your final pack. Put it on the bottom. Best for last. I like it. Good luck. See what you get. Hopefully some cards for the decks you're trying to build. Or maybe we can inspire a new deck, potentially. Whoa. Metal Broccoli there. It's always fun. Kaya, Intangible Slayer, Planeswalker. Offer Immortality foil. Got the full... Ooh, Shieldred's Edict. That's a great uncommon. All will be 1 mythic. It can be a really fun card in the right deck. Got a really interesting ability there. Island. Yeah, Thane of Contracts. I'm gonna make a Jinja Taxia stack. Okay. Gold stamped our card. You got the Metal Swamp there in Phyrexian. Vindictive Flame Stoker rare. Shifting Wall or Stronghold card from the list. Don't know the rarity on that one. I guess it would be not rare probably, but ooh, you got another Phyrexian Swamp. Those are the best basics to pull out of this. The Eternal Wanderer. That's a fun card. Now for your last pack. The best for last. As Potato Cat Chris said. Dragonwing Glider. With a foil rare. Yes, Thane of Contracts. And a Lantern of Insight from 5th Dawn. Uncommon from the list. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Kevin going to be up next. And it's the last order we have in the queue. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you can be right after Kevin. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight and you haven't already, gently tap that thumbs up button. We appreciate likes as well. Definitely helps support the stream, get more people hanging out, get some more people watching so we can get some more orders in and keep the stream going tonight. We're up to 32 likes, 18 more to get to 50. You're most welcome, Potato Cat Chris. Evan, up next. Cade, I'm so glad you find that every time. It is very helpful. I think it's that one right there. You just gotta click it. Thumb is definitely up there. Okay, so Lost Cavern set. Brexit LB1 set and an OG Double Masters. Good luck, Kevin. We have about half of the Double Masters box left. We also have Conflux packs if anybody's interested in Conflux. And we have all of our usual stuff. So many great packs to choose from. Roaming Throne, Borderless. What a snipe. Magmatic Galleon for double rare pack. And a Tarrasque Mythic from the list. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, chat. Brexit LB1 up next. You got a Kaido Gold Stamped Art card. Vindictive Flame Stoker rare. And OG Double Masters. I do appreciate it, Cade. It'd be interesting if Twitch ever had a similar thing to the like button. Fatal Push, great uncommon. Magus of the Abyss. And Sundering Titan with a foil magnifying glass and Fierce Empath. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Ross is going to be up next. YouTube chat's weird. This Twitch chat. War of the chats. Chat wars. Ross, 5 Lord of the Rings set and 4 WoW set. I'll grab those, and then best luck to you. We're about to have to restock some boxes here, chat. We only have one Mystery Booster 2-pack left. Got to restock a Lord of the Rings set box right now. Next person who gets an Assassin's Creed Beyond pack, we get to open a new box for. Okay, Ross, good luck. 2, 4, 5. Lord of the Rings set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wildsville Drain set. Let's start with Wildsville Drain. Oh, then Bacall's grabbing some Wildsville Drain. Exodus Soul Cauldron art card. Raid Bombardment and Pollen Shield Hair for your first rare. Can be any amount, Vermont. It could be 1 if you want. Or it could be 10,000 if you have 10,000. Luna Grand Squall, Showcase Mythic, Oppression Rare, and Yenna, Red Tooth Regent, and a foil Anime Polluted Bonds with the High Ground from 10th edition. That was pretty cool. Ingenious Prodigy with, I don't know if those are like roller marks, but you can kind of see like, I don't know if it's indentions or just like some color missing on that black border up there. Definitely something weird going on there. Last Wildsville Drain here for Ross. Up the Beanstalk. Very nice. And 3 Blind Mice on the Lord of the Rings set. Orc Army. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. Food token. Press the enemy. Andy grabbing the last Mystery Booster 2-pack of the box. Ooh, One Ring to Rule Them All. There are 2 cards I always mix up. that blue card in Orcish Bowmasters, and I don't know which one this is. It's the blue card. Darn it. I think it's part of the scene with Orcish Bowmasters, and that's why I always mess it up. Horn of Gondor, Peregrine Took, and a Borderless Bats. Got Troll of Khazad-dûm in there as well. Last pack. It was indeed the night. You're correct. That is such a cool art card. Valley Gorgoroth. Got Implode from the list. Rivendell rare. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ross. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Appreciate the support. Cards will ship on Thursday. That's correct. So everything from this past Wednesday, Thursday, tonight, and Monday, as long as you paid for shipping, it's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all those streams plus anything you had previously here, and we'll ship them out by Thursday. Sometimes some of the shipments get out on Wednesday. Sometimes they don't. But by the end of the day, Thursday, they should be out, in theory. Every once in a while, USPS forgets to pick up, and then might take one extra day, but that's very rare. If I catch it and I know that they didn't pick up before USPS closes, I will physically drive them to the post office myself. But I didn't get in this Thursday until after the post office had closed, so I couldn't take them in. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and one more. 12. And one more time. 3, 6, 9, 12. Perfect. Good luck, Bacall. After this, Andy's getting one pack snipe, and then it could be you, chat. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store. WPN Premium Game Store at that in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis, but if you're trying to get through the Indy 500 traffic, it's going to take you a lot longer than that. Although, if you're just headed up here and you're avoiding the raceway, you should be fine. Mosswood Dread Knight Showcase and Likeness Looter rare. Route Swarm, common from the list. Yeah, we do the best we can here for sure. Definitely Third Animosity, Restless Cottage, aim to be the most professional rip and ship stream out there that y'all can rely on. We've been doing this for I've been doing this for over 4 years now. Raging Battle Mouse rare. Literally in a week, in a day, I will have been partnered up with Moonshot for 3 years, which is crazy. We started our partnership with Questing Druid, with the Questing Druid. No, with Baldur's Gate, which is like the absolute worst way to start working together. That was a train wreck. But we made it through, and here we are. Opened up over 200,000 packs here on the channel. Agatha the Vile Cauldron Mythic and Foe Utopia Sprawl and Forebear's Blade. Rare from the list from Dominaria. Gotta update our banner. Maybe if we have a slow spot tonight, we can do that. I did it live once, and I all sorts of messed it up. Dagwell Duke of Splendor Mythic. Expel the Interlopers rare and a full Titanic Growth. But we eventually got there, if I remember correctly. Wow, look at that. Something weird going on in this box. Repercussion Mythic and Restless Fortress rare. Hopefully we hit whatever it is you're looking for here. Bacall. Beautiful Island. Ardent Scales, Redcap Gutter Dweller, and a Dwarven Miner from the list from Mirage. Including this pack, we have 4 packs left. Was that Kindred Discovery? It is. Decadent Dragon and a foil showcase. Spreading Seas with a green sleeves Marrow Sorcerer Mythic from the list. That's pretty cool. Foil Swamp. Farsight Ritual rare. 2 more packs for Bacall. Plains. Very Slumber Party rare. Grave Pack mythic. That's cool. Ashiok mythic. Thank you. Last pack we call. Good luck. We're looking for something specific. Let's hope it's in here. Monstrous Rage. How about that? Great uncommon. For now, at least. Ogre Chitterlord. Sanguine Bond. Insert Ginger. The Meal Ender. Look at this sleeved up for you. That's a lot of good cards in there. This is probably, yeah, it's definitely going to take 2 sleeves. Cade going for a big adventure over in Twitch chat. Best of luck to you, Cade. Okay, Andy, you're up with a 1-pack snipe. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we got. Double check one thing real quick. Only good to go. Okay, we're good. Last mystery booster 2-pack of the box. Good luck, Andy. If you'd like to be next, you can order packs now. As long as you beat everybody else, you'll be in next. If anybody wants to get a battle going, we need 4 people for a Tarier Dragonstorm Collector battle to join Vermont of the Cheddar. Edgewalker from Scourge. Arcanus, the Omnipotent Mythic. White Border Snow-Covered Swamp. Future Sight, Aether Vial. That's pretty cool. And a Flanking Listed from the test card sheet. Get this sleeved up. Okay, chat. The queue's empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, we have all sorts of cool stuff going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs. Through current day, we have all the hard to stuff get. I can totally talk. All the hard to get stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Foundations, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022 collector packs. All sorts of stuff. We have a box from 2009 tonight. We have Conflux, believe it or not. We also have about half a box left of OG Double Masters. We sell out the rest of the box. We will draw the box topper on that tomorrow. So top hits in Conflux are Font of Mythos, Noble Hierarch, Cataract Parasite, Progenitus, Nicobolus, Conflux, and Ancient Ziggurat. It is a relatively small set. I'm trying to see how many cards are in this set. It's like 150 something, I think. 145 cards in Conflux. For those Conflux packs, I think, let me tell you how many we have left. We have 16 Conflux packs. We have 12 OG Double Masters packs left. And then we have all sorts of other packs available tonight. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help with that. Catman Jace, thank you for following. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. If you're on YouTube, tapping the thumbs up button helps a lot. We're at 35 likes. We need 15 more to get halfway to our 100 goal. I do know it's a holiday weekend, so definitely appreciate everybody stopping by this evening. Let's see. Oh, I was going to see if I could. Let's see if I can update our pack sold banner live on air. See how bad I messed that up. It's always a pleasure. So we're changing it from 180,000 to 200,000 packs sold. Isn't that wild, chat? Apparently I have to change the font size to get it to fit. That looks like that'll fit. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work, chat. See if we can update this live. What's everybody looking forward to this weekend? Is anybody planning on going to the Indianapolis 500? Oh, chat's fighting the Fibblethip. Vermont, the only one who survived. Jason, I'm sorry. Vermont tripped you. Vermont's been tripping a lot of people lately. Just teasing, of course. Let's see if we can get this image cleaned up the way we want it. We do not want it to be see-through. Andy's starting out the new Mystery Booster 2 box. That'll be fun. Hey chat, the moment of truth. Let's see if I break the stream. Ooh, which one am I supposed to update? It's wild looking in this folder. I have images for over 88,000 packs sold, over 141,000 packs sold, and over 180,000. We're going to go with this one. See if it works. Did it work, chat? It did not work. Womp womp. Now I have to fix it. How does one fix this? This doesn't even make sense. Why is it gray? Now I might just have to delete that for now. Let's try one more thing real quick. Yeah, great success. This is why you don't do things live, chat. You think I would have learned last time, but apparently I did not. It's so wild because it should not be doing that. Chat, we'll get to your packs in just a second. Want to make sure that we get this fixed on our end. Otherwise, I'll just take the banner down. It's so weird because it should be. Try this. Weird. It's showing up gray. Well, we're just going to have to delete the banner for tonight. Yes, you can totally come pick up. That is not a problem. Just pick the rip and hold option when you check out. Now I'm going to shoot an email to myself to remember to fix that after the stream. One quick second, chat. Then we'll get to all these orders. Thank you so much for the orders. Appreciate it. Can't wait to get these opened up for y'all. Fun packs on this schedule. Jason, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're going to have Andy. And then after Andy, we're going to have Doctor. And then we're going to have Jack. Good luck, everybody. And then if we get some more downtime, I'll try to fix it again. Oh, you know what? Now it's going to be a major pain to fix because I accidentally deleted the whole entire sourced image and everything. Rip. Wonder if... Let me see if I can undo that real quick. And then just toggle it off. Wait, it's kind of see... Okay, hold on. Y'all can see that gray there, right? Like, it's not just me. Darn it. Well, we tried. Andy, good luck. Exactly, Rainfire. Exactly. Thank you, Sheffrey. Yeah, I got rid of the banner. I wonder if when we get to the Throne of Eldraine pack, that's going to be great too. So I updated the Throne of Eldraine booster packs. We have one sleeved Throne of Eldraine collector pack left. So then we have like a legit collector box of Throne of Eldraine. So I got rid of the sleeve booster image because now we have like real box. I'll figure it out later. Mystery booster 2 for Andy. Andy, good luck. City Squire. Omen. Rupture. Village of Farmhand. Yosei, the Morning Star. Enrith, the Return King. White border. That's sick. Demonic Consultation. Feature Site. And Pinchy McStingbutt. My favorite test card. Purely from the name. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Andy, thanks for grabbing another pack. Doctor up next. 3-row set and MKM Collector. Once again, proving to myself that I should not do things live other than opening packs. That I can handle. Technical stuff, bad idea. Here we go. Ooh, we have over 100 people watching. Thanks, everybody. If you're just joining us, hope you're having a wonderful 3-day weekend. Polluted Bonds, Mosswood Dread Knight, and a foil Unnatural Growth. Got some fun things going on tonight. We have about 12 OG Double Masters packs left. We have about 16 Conflux packs left. We have 4 spots left in a Tarier Dragonstorm Collector Battle. 4 to Embreth, Primal Vigor, 3 Blind Mice, and a foil Soul Guide Lantern. Last Wild Soul Drain set pack, you got a gold stamped art card. As foretold, Realm Scorcher, Hellkite Mythic. An MKM Collector. Cryptic Coat. Raucous Theater, very nice. Prisoner's Dilemma. Unyielding Gatekeeper and Rakdos, Patron of Chaos Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Jack going to be up next. Getting 4 Lord of the Rings set, Brothers War Collector, and a Fallout Collector pack. Okay, there's your name card. Or Lord of the Rings. Brothers War. And a Pip. Good luck, Jack. Look at that, chat. We're even getting closer to 50 likes. Only 10 more to go. Goldberry and Eowyn, Shield Maiden, Commander Mythic. Cade going for the big mana this time. Good luck, Cade. Samwise Gamgee, Zarin the Necromancer, Ring Treatment, and Knights of Dol Amroth. The Ring. Eowyn, Fearless Knight. If you're just joining us for the first time in a little while, I am not Queen Honey. Queen Honey normally streams on Saturday nights, but Phyrexian Etchings rare from Cold Snap from the list. That's cool. The One Ring. We finally did it. Jack, congrats. Queen Honey's on vacation, so I am taking over for her Wednesday and Saturday streams. Brothers War Collector pack up next. Doctor, I don't have a finalized price yet. Based on what I'm seeing, I would expect it to be... Let's see. Hold on a sec. Urza, Lord Protector. Really hard to hit. It's only available in this first slot because The flip cards, Titania, Urza, and Mishra could only be in this first slot. Congrats on the top half of Urza. Temporal Anchor, Sandoval Avenger Ace Extended, Mishra's Bauble, Millstone, Adaptive Automaton Schematic, Jetfire, and Scrap Trawler, foil rare. In your last pack, Fallout. Let's get these sleeved up real quick. They're going to be expensive. I know that for sure. I don't have a final price on them yet. But if I had to guess, probably in the $70 to $75 range for Final Fantasy Collector packs. Again, pure guess. I don't have any official numbers from all the stuff that how many we're getting for the stream and all that stuff, but as soon as I know, I'll let you know for sure. But if I had to throw a number out, that's what I would throw out there right now. Loyal Mountain, Sean Father of Sense, Lethal Scheme, Path of Ancestry, Silver Bluff Bridge, Strong, the British Thespian, got a Surge there. Automated Assembly Line, Canopy Vista, Boomer Scrapper Foil, Ungrass Prairie, Sean Father of Sense, and Surge. Was the last one Surge? It was not, I don't think. Hour of Reckoning Surge, nice. Rad Storm Surge, that's cool. Armory Paladin, and a foil Ravages of War Vault Boy art. Very cool. We'll get this sleeved up for you. That was cool. Love Fallout. Love those Vault Boy arts too. They're gorgeous. As a Fallout fan, though, it's just very nostalgic. I think play packs are probably going to be right at $6.99. That should be pretty straightforward. We should also have some commander decks and some collector commander decks, but not a ton. We open those up so we can open your sample pack for you, but we keep the deck plastic wrapped. And we'll ship you the wrapped commander deck and then the cards from your sample pack for the commanders. Thanks for the orders, y'all. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. You miss any good polls? Don't remember how long you were gone, and I don't remember when we pulled everything, unfortunately. So we did definitely pull some good stuff tonight. We pulled the Borderless Imperial Seal. Pulled a lot of great stuff out of that Double Masters 2022 collector box. We pulled Mox Opal. Pulled all sorts of cool stuff. New Commander Legends draft for Vertigo. Good luck. We will also have some Japanese Final Fantasy collectors, which we should be able to offer for lower prices. We're not going to have a ton of those, but we should have some. And those will be at a lower price point than the English pack. So if you like Japanese cards, that could be a cool thing to do. Viscerous Seer, Vertigo. Let us know if you'd like it signed, and if you want it signed in bronze or silver. It's our first one of the night. Body of Knowledge Rare, Pago, Zara, Renegade Recruiter, and a foil Bitter Revelation. We did pull multiple swords as well. Those were really cool to see. War and Peace, and can't remember the other one. Fire and Ice, Mind and Body. I don't remember which ones are which, unfortunately. Spectator Seeding, Great Land, Kuya, Elena, and a foil Slith Ascendant. This is the first Viscerous Seer. Would you like it signed? And if so, would you like it signed in silver or bronze? Let us know. We'll get that taken care of for you. Fire and Ice. We got two of the Fire and Ice then. Sweet. Would you like silver or bronze, Vertigo Gaming? I'm going to pull Icons packs real quick while we wait for an answer. 2 Baldur's Gate set and 2 WoW set. Bronze, sweet. We sign the first Visor Seer we open every stream. And we serialize it 1 of 1. A long time stream meme that has lived on. Congrats on your signed Seer. We'll let that dry, then we'll get it put away in a little bit. Okay, Ikem, you're up. Good luck. 2 Woe set and 2 Baldur's Gate set. You're most welcome. Start out with Wilds of Eldraine. Fun set. Rest in peace in the Huntsman's Redemption. The Through the Ages Final Fantasy cards are going to be in about 1 in 3 play packs. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're non-foil only in play packs. Rough Triplets rare. And then in collector packs, can't remember if it's a 50-50 shot of being foil, but you get 1 in every collector pack, I think. Don't quote me on that. I haven't looked at all the odds and memorized them yet, but I've definitely been starting to look at that stuff for Final Fantasy. Blend of the Seer, Glunch the Bestower, a foil Lantern of Revealing. Last pack here for Ikem. And we're going to have Travis up next. Bane, Lord of Darkness, Veteran Soldier, Glunch the Bestower, Etch, Blood Money Mythic, and a Bandit of some sort. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Royal Flush, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Travis up next. 3 AFR collector packs. Carl, how was Friday night at the store with the Pacers game? I'm sure you're having a great time. We have Travis, then Mitchell, and then you could be next chat. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat, or you can type ! shop in chat. And Moonbot will give you the link. Lump for your first rare. Bay Steed extended. Asmodeus the Archfiend extended. Boulay. Cave of the Frost Dragon module. Love these modules. They're so cool. Mimic and a foil Hall of the Storm Giants module. Those are even cooler in foil. Pack 2. Much yelling. Super hyped for tomorrow. What time's the game tomorrow? After you get off, right? 3 Polymorph. I think it's at 8 o'clock. Winged Boots. That could be a really fun card, chat. Teleportation Circle. That is a really fun card. Lilsum Troll, Iron Golem, Varus Silvery Moon Ranger, Boulay foil, and Instrument of the Bards foil extended. Last pack for Travis. It's going to be interesting to see how many people go straight from the Indy 500 to the Pacers game. Oswald Fiddlebender, Karazikar, the Eye Tyrant extended mythic, Instrument of the Bards extended, Oswald Fiddlebender showcase, and a foil extended Wizard Spellbook for Travis. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Travis. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, Teleportation Circle is really fun. Gonna get this Visor Seer sleeved up for Vertigo real quick, and then we'll have Mitchell's packs up next. And then it could be you. If anybody would like to join a battle, we do have 4 spots available in a Tarier collector battle. We also have Conflux packs for $19.99 if you want to throw back to 2009. And we have, I think, half or a little less than half a box of OG Double Masters left if you're just joining us and are not aware. Hey, Mitchell, good luck. Yeah, for sure. I went to the Indy 500, I guess it was 2 years ago now. Or was it 1 year? It might have been last year. I went 1 year. It was really cool. But man, there's so many people. Which I get, like 350,000 people go, but it's a lot of people. Hey, Mitchell, we have 3 Woe sets, a Dustmorn collector, and a Phyrexia LB1 collector. Good luck. Impact Tremors, nice uncommon. Restless Spire. Oh no. Liliana Stomp chat. Impulsion, Twining Twins. Last Wild Soul Drain set pack. Forest. Curiosity. Intalia and the Kindly Lord. That's a fun mythic. Nindrika, Hostile Scavenger. This is, I think, Michonne. If I remember right, from the Walking Dead Secret Lair. Could be wrong. Duskmorn Collector Pack. See what we get in here. Mountain. The Roller Crusher Ride Mythic started out. Gleeful Arsonist extended. Grievous Wound extended. Got Walk-in Closet, Forgotten Cellar, Borderless Mythic Room, and a foil extended Enduring Courage, the good doggo. Then last but not least, the Phyrexia LB1 Collector Pack. These are so cool. I love these packs. Wow, super cool. Manga, Braska, Betrayal Sting, Foil, Mythic. Gathane of Contracts, Icker, Rustfine Cultivator Step Incomplete, Double Scamp, Norn's Decree Extended, Green Sun's Twilight Extended, and Argentum Masticore with a Phyrexian Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Hope you enjoyed your packs. If you have any other questions or need help with anything, let us know. We're happy to help. Travis getting 4 more AFR Collector Packs up next. And then, chat, it could be you. You're welcome, Mitchell. Look at that, chat. We know the meaning of life. We have 42 likes. We get 8 more likes. We're halfway to 100. We're 2 hours into the stream. We can stream for another 3.5 hours. I can stay until 2 a.m. if we've got packs to open. Need 4 AFR packs. Let me grab a new box to grab the last one for you. Took me a minute to remember what they look like. Travis, good luck. 4 Adventures of the Forgotten Realms collector packs. Should be fun. See what we get. Got a Lolth emblem. Lolth is such a cool planeswalker from this set. Very powerful. Paladin class. Wolfgar of Icewind Dale extended. Froghemoth extended. That's a wild card too. Owlbear, Manticore, Treasure Vault, got the dungeon module, Underdark Basilisk foil, and the Book of Exalted Deeds full extended. That and Faceless Haven together were a menace. Half Elk Monk, Deadly Dispute, always a good common to pull. Song of Inspiration. Oops, we skipped the Forsworn Paladin. I forgot the Forsworn Paladin was a rare. Song of Inspiration, Hobgoblin Bandit Lord. Temple of the Dragon Queen uncommon module, Westgate Regent rare, Goblin Javelineer, and a foil Lair of the Hydra. Getting a ton of cool modules. I hope you enjoy those as much as I do. Yeah, we need 4 more people for the Tarier Dragonstorm Collector Battle. If you want to join Vermont, chat. Portable Hole's fun. Inferno of the Star Mounts Mythic, Cool Dragon, Vengeful Ancestor extended, Guardian of Faith extended. Zorn Showcase. Ooh, foil borderless uncommon white dragon and a treasure chest foil extended. Last pack for Travis. Contact other plane. Hobgoblin Bandit Lord. Min Wily Illusionist extended. Guardian of Faith extended. Grandmaster of Flowers. Borderless Mythic Planeswalker. Super cool. Wow. Borderless Full Emerith. Desert Doom. Mythic Dragon. That is super cool. Congrats. We'll get those sleeved up for you. There you go. Gorgeous card. Congrats on that. An Irina up next. Grabbing 3 Wildsville Drain set packs, if I remember right. Check the schedule real quick. I did remember right. How about that? Good luck, Irina. Then we get to see if Lance can remember how to fix the banner. Need a brand new box for your last pack. So if you're just joining us, we do have a Tarier Dragonstorm Collector battle that needs 4 people to fire. We have Conflux packs. A little less than a box left there. Got about half a box of OG Double Masters left. And we have all sorts of other fun stuff. From collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present, including the hard to get stuff. We have a lot of play and set packs back to Dominaria United. There are a few we're sold out of that are really hard to get a distribution right now. But we did just get Assassin's Creed Beyond packs back in stock. We're sold out of those for a hot minute. Irina, good luck. Well, if the pack wants to open the right way. We got there. Plains. Phyrexian Unlife and Hilda's Crown of Winter with a foil showcase second in Dragon and Ishin Shade uncommon from the list. Swamp. Gumdrop Poisoner Showcase, Stab Wound, Rotisserie Elemental, and a foil Flick a Coin. Then your last pack. Discover the coolest cards. There are some pretty cool cards in Magic. Word of Antris rare, Dawn of Hope double rare, Cruel Song of Age triple rare, and a very tempting apple from Ariette for your foil uncommon. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, you would be next as long as you get your order in before everybody else. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you can do it. If you're wondering where Queen Honey is, she's on vacation. So I'm here. It is a holiday weekend. We do appreciate everybody stopping by. Only 6 more likes to 50. We're getting there. Very cool. See if I can fix this banner again, chat. What do you think? I wonder what had happened on why it's doing that. Why is it showing up with a gray background? Is it like some setting on this app? Ooh, this will be fun, Brett. Ooh, I think we, yeah, I think we might got it, chat. See if I can make this work. Hold on. See if we can make this work, chat. I think we might have fixed the banner. Then we're going to get to open this super cool pack. Lord of the Rings Collector. Always a blast to open those up. apparently I can't figure out how to do this. We'll deal with it later. Good luck on your pack, Brett. Lord of the Rings collector. All the orders. Thank you, chat. Okay, Brett, getting the Lord of the Rings collector. This will be fun. Wish you the best of luck. See what you got. We're looking in that 4th common slot for a serialized ring or one of the non-serialized rings. They made those too. We got an escape for a Thonk, or from a Thonk. Let's see what else we can get. Ooh, Storm of Saruman. Start with a mythic. Nice. Sauron's Ransom. Aemir, King of Rohan. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. Ring treatment rare. Gothmog. Foil Dunlin Creebane. And Elrond, Master of Healing. Foil ring treatment rare for you, Brett. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, Fallout packs are really expensive, but there are so many cool cards in them. I totally understand. Totally understand. Irina up next, getting 2 Wildsville Drain set packs. Good luck, Irina. Hatching Plans. Polluted Bonds anime. Nice. Regal Bunnycorn. So cute. And Warped Landscape from the list. Back 2. Planes. Omniscience Mythic. That's super cool. Asinine Antics for a double blue Mythic back. And a Fairy Token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Alex up next, getting the Fallout Collector Pack. Good luck on that as well. Irina, appreciate your support as always. Let's do this Fallout, chat. It's going to be fun. Let me see how many are left. Mitchell, hold on. Let me first. There are none in the queue. We got that. We have. Looks like we have 8 packs in the current box and then another box after that. So we have quite a few of those in stock. Hey, Alex, best of luck. Fallout Collector Pack. Hope you enjoy it. Starting out with Wasteland Survival Guide. And a Surge Mountain. Cool start. Preston Garvey, Minuteman. Ash Barrens. Armory Paladin. Prairie Stream. Nightkin Ambusher. Iridescent Bog. Sun Petal Grove. Junkjet Foil Extended. Prairie Stream Foil Extended. Grim Reaper Sprint Surge. Dragon Skull Summit Surge. Mystic Forge Surge. That's pretty cool. These are Legion's Emperor in the Pip-Boy frame. A Flow Radstorm Pip-Boy frame with the Energy Reserve Wasteland Survival Guide token. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Mitchell up next. I'll be honest, I don't even know what the big hits in Fallout are anymore because they're so all over the place. Mitchell, grabbing a DMU and 2 Karlov Manor Collector packs. Good luck. Start out with Karlov Manor, then we'll move on to DMU. Ooh, only 4 more likes to 50, chat. We're on our way. We're moving up in the world. Asa, Opulent Oligarch for your first rare. Homicide Investigator, Veiled Ascension Extended Commander card, Prophecydetic Memory, and Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. On to pack 2. Blue token. Ooh, Borderless Foil Hedge Mage, Surveil Land. That is great. Warley's Vindicator Mythic, Knowledge's Power Extended Commander card, Drag the Canal Extended, and Prophecydetic Memory. Aftermath Analyst. Not sure if that's overbuck. But it was at one point. And then a DMU Collector Pack. See what we can find out of here. One more like to 50, chat. We're halfway there, almost. Almost. Beautiful Swamp. Baird, Textured Uncommon. Temporary Lockdown, great rare right now. Filer of Instinct. Rada, Ramirez Etched. Stang, Etched Echo Warrior. Mojave Calaria, and a foil extended Defiler of Vigor. Monk token in the back there. Get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Artisious Magic, welcome to the stream. Mitchell, you're welcome. So now I have to ask every time, who is Martitious Magic tonight? Are we talking to Jake or Paige? Or Blight Widow? Or I don't know who else. Jank, are you on there? Free Lord of the Rings set and a Mystery Booster 2 for TJ. Here we go. Good luck. Welcome, Paige. How are you doing this evening? I figured it was just you and Jake, but I needed to add somebody else to make it seem more fun. Gimli, Mournful Avenger. Wow, Sauron the Dork. Did that when the set came out. The Dork Lord. The Dork Lord, chat. The Dark Lord Mythic Ring Treatment Rare. Try to say Dark and Ring Treatment at the same time and it comes out as Dork. Love live, chat. It's the best. This Shagrat, Loot Bear, and Gimli, Mournful Avenger in the scene this time. Indeed, the Dork Lord. Reprieve Foil, Horn of the Mark rare. And now for Mystery Booster 2. Radiance Judgment, Generous Gift. Seal of Fire. Plague Engineer rare. White Border Teferi, Time Raveler, 3 fairy. Mana Short Feature Sight, and Wuzzle Spaceship for TJ. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. IT career questions. Grabbing some OG Double Masters. I think we only have 8 packs left after this. We'll be down to a third of the box left. If we sell the whole box tonight, we'll run the box toppers on Monday. Final Fantasy post for Instagram. That sounds fun. CK, welcome. IT career questions, welcome. We are having a good night. It's been fun so far. For those of you confused, I'm not Queen Honey. Final Fantasy, our first stream will be June 2nd. It'll be noon to midnight. There'll be pre-sales. They will start shipping June 6th, which is pre-release day as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. First stream will be June 2nd. That is the earliest anybody is allowed to open boxes on camera, according to the rules. Or OG Double Masters. Good luck, IT career questions. Let's see what you got. So we got a little over a week, basically. Urza's Power Plant. Expedition Map. Nice. Rage Reflection. And Hannah, Ship's Navigator, with a foil Parasitic Strix. And Mirror Retriever. Nice. Mirror Retriever is one of the comments. That's above a buck. It is indeed Saturday. Queen Honey is on vacation. I don't know if I ever finished that thought process. I think the train derailed before it got there. Dragonwick Cremator, Tempered Steel, Will Sanctum Spirit, and Veteran Explorer. That's awesome. Love to hear it when cards have a place in the deck. Darksteel Forge, fun mythic. Academy Runes, fun rare. Skinwing, and Chief of the Foundry foils. Got a Beast token. Last pack. Executioner's Capsule. Everflowing Chalice, Frogify. Bedded Heath, land. And Thragtusk with a foil Skinbrand Goblin and Costly Plunder. With a Merit Lodge token, that's pretty cool. Get those sleeved up for you. IT Career questions. Thanks for grabbing some packs. And with that, chat, the queue is empty. If you would like to grab some packs, you can do so now. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once your order comes in, they'll pop up over here. This is the only page where you can order packs live on stream and get them opened up live. We also have a battle we're trying to fill. We need 4 more people for a Tarier Dragonstorm Collector battle. We have 8 OG Double Masters packs left, and we have, I think, let me double check so I tell you the truth. I want to be an intentional. We have 16 Conflux packs left if anybody would like those. You miss when the stream isn't on. I hope Queen Honey's having fun too. So I am filling in for all the Queen Honey streams. For those who missed the announcement, Sarah is no longer streaming here at Moonshot, but she's still working at Moonshot, focusing on some other areas where she's definitely a big contributor. So for this week and next week, we do not have a Friday or Sunday stream. We weren't planning on streaming on June 1st anyway, because it's the day before Final Fantasy and we have so much work to do anyway. And then we're not going to be streaming on pre-release day, so y'all can go enjoy your pre-releases at your game stores. So there will be no stream on Friday, June 6th. But hopefully after that, we'll be back 6 days a week. We do have some new faces that will be here in the next few weeks, hopefully. Joining Queen Honey and I on stream, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Get to train some new people and stuff. Should be a blast. But yeah, if anybody would like to grab packs, there's the link right there. It's also pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat and Moonbot will get you the link. Definitely have opened a lot of cool stuff tonight. Hoping to open a ton more cool stuff. I can stream for another 3 hours tonight, so we're definitely not in a rush to get out here. Matthew, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Brothers War, MH3, Collectors, and a Double Masters pack. Nice. I think we saved the Double Masters pack for last. This feels right. I'm doing well. Can't speak for everybody, but I'm doing well. It's been a fun day today. It's been I don't know where today went. Went by pretty quick, but something serialized would be really cool. Wish you the best luck, Taylor. Brothers War, Modern Horizons 3, and OG Double Masters. Here we go. How are you doing tonight, Matthew? I think I already asked. Yeah, because you said good, obviously. Brain not working fully tonight, chat. Urza's Command. Fortified Beachhead. Fun Soldier card. Staff of Titania. Ivory Tower. Other Ivory Tower. Lycosis Crawler Schematic. RC Foil Transformer. And a Ramos Dragon Engine Foil Schematic. That is a really fun mythic. It's not, no tiny numbers, no serialized, but a fun card nonetheless. MH3 up next. Wow, that is awesome, Paulo. Congrats. What box is on Arena Direct right now? Amphibian Downpour, Aether Refinery, Frick, Son of Yawgmoth, Blair Malice Retro, Nafoil Lelia, the Blade Reforged Portrait, and then OG Double Masters. Oh no, Matthew, which one? There is a sign up for the Final Fantasy pre-release events. If you go to moonshotgamestore.com, in the footer there should be a link to Noblesville event. Imperial Recruiter, fun mythic. Champion of Lamholt, Sylvan Might, and Sandstone Oracle for your foils. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hellkite, rough. Let me see if I can find that link to the Final Fantasy. You're just talking about the pre-release events in Noblesville. Thank you so much for following and subscribing, y'all. Means a lot. Really do appreciate it. Let me grab this link for Mitchell real quick before I forget. www.moonshotgamestore.com. Final Fantasy event. Actually, I wonder if they're events. Noblesville. That was easy. June 5th. How do you make it change months? There we go. Yeah, there are a lot. It's going to be on this page. So if you, that's the events calendar. If you click an arrow to the right up top, it'll take you to June. We're running events June 6th, June 7th, and then June 8th, we're doing drafts all day for Final Fantasy. So June 6th and 7th are going to be your traditional pre-release events. And then June 8th is going to be drafts all day. Thank you, Astro. Appreciate it. Okay. Sorry for the interruption, chat. Joshua up next, getting 2 MH3 play and 2 Ravnica Remastered Draft. So, like, my favorite thing about pre-release is it's usually super casual, a lot of newer players and stuff. So it's definitely a great way to, like, get your feet wet and playing in person without feeling super overwhelmed. People are generally really cool and not super cutthroat for pre-releases. So we got a great community here. Good luck starting out with your RBR draft packs, Josh. Lavinia, Azorius Renegade Retro. If anybody else would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Josh was the only one in queue right now, so you'd be next. Brothers War is a really cool set. First of the serialized, too. Mind Leech Mass rare. So it's definitely very first serialized we ever opened on stream was Wormcoil Engine. For none other than Kirknall. I still remember that to this day. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Roshin, Roaring Prophet, and Wrath of the Skies for double rare pack. And then the last pack here for Joshua. Queen Honey ended up pulling somebody a serialized Moxie Amber from the set too. Kozilek's Command for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing packs. Wish you could say the same about your pre-releases. Are they really grindy? I feel like pre-releases are pretty chill most places. Maybe that's just here. I don't know. We have a really cool community here, though, so I think that helps a lot. The Universes Beyond sets tend to bring in people, all sorts of people that normally don't play at pre-releases, too. So it's generally even another level more casual, if that makes sense. Let's see if I can fix this now. I think this is the one I need the name of. I'm trying to fix our pack opening banner, chat. We're getting there. We're almost there, I think. If anybody would like to get packs, we'd be happy to open them. Chat, I'll be right back with you in just a second. Let's see if this worked. Let's go. We got it to work. It always takes 2 or 3 times when you're live. Because, you know, clearly I don't know what I'm doing here as a streamer. But we do have all sorts of fun packs if you've never been to our stream before. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. Queen Honey's on vacation. That's why I'm here tonight. And honestly, chat, now's a good time to mention, starting this summer, Queen Honey and I are going to be changing up. I'm going to be doing some Saturdays, and she's going to be doing some Mondays. We're probably going to like publish a schedule so you know who's when, but that way Queen Honey can have some weekends to do some stuff with her family, which is awesome. And it'll also give me some more extended breaks in between a couple streams so I can take care of some stuff with the stream and my family as well. So it's going to be pretty cool. We're also going to have a new streamer coming after Final Fantasy starts. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be working on training them here shortly, and just throw them in. The biggest set of Magic ever, people asked. I'm sure they'll have a good time. They're good people, so definitely looking forward to that. Can't wait for y'all to meet them. Going to be a lot of fun. But we do have all sorts of packs here. We are a brick and mortar game store, Moonshot Games, here in Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour northeast-ish of Indianapolis. So if you're ever in the area, come stop by, say hi. We're a certified WPN Premium, Wizards Play Network Premium store, certified by Wizards of the Coast. So definitely a trustworthy place to hang out, play Magic, grab packs, play Imperial Leases, all sorts of fun stuff. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the website other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get stuff opened up live on stream. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. We do ship to the U.S. only. Tonight we are trying to get a Tarier Dragonstorm collector battle going if we can get 4 more people to join Vermont. Vermont wants to get that battle running, so we still have like 3 hours to go, so hopefully we can get some more people to join that battle. Generally, the more people signed up, better chance it has of filling. If it doesn't fill tonight, we should have one hopefully fill up on Monday or Wednesday or Thursday or sometime this week before Final Fantasy. The Tarier Dragonstorm Collector Battle is $105.99. You get 2 collector packs no matter what, and the high and low spot gets 1 additional collector pack each. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight or the first time ever, we also have some really fun packs in stock. We have Conflux from 2009. That's something we will not restock when it sells out. We have about 16 of those packs left. We had 1 box, and we're going through those. We also have OG Double Masters packs. We have, I think, 8 packs left of that. Once that fills up, we will run the box toppers on Monday if it fills before then. There are 2 cards in the box toppers. I'm sorry, there's 7 packs left. There are 2 cards in the box topper. We'll give 1 card to each of 2 different packs in the box. Do we open the collector packs on stream? So the way the battle works is you get 2 collector packs. We open them live on stream. There are 5 people in the battle. So we'll have 5 different people across the top here. And then each person will get 2 collector packs. We'll open their 2 collector packs, and we will see what rares and mythics they get. We'll count the converted mana values of those rares and mythics. Wow, I just combined 2 different terms that mean the same thing. We'll count the mana values of the rares and mythics according to our rules, which are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. And the person with the highest total mana value of all your rares and mythics and the lowest total mana value of all the rares and mythics will get 1 additional collector pack. We'll open that up, see what you get, and then we'll send it to you. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of the rare and mythic from the main set from the cards you open in your initial 2 collector packs to break the tie. So you want the card number closest to 1 in your rares and mythics. In the event of a tie there, which I think happened 1 time, we look at the second lowest rare and mythic and so on and so forth. I think for Mystery Booster 2, because there is no main set, we go to the white border cards for that. That's how the battles work. And then we have like all sorts of fun packs. We have Throne of Eldraine collector packs, are our oldest packs. I'm going to read through them real quick because a lot of people don't know how much stuff we offer here, which is kind of crazy. Like, we open a lot of cool stuff every night, but rarely do we open one of everything we have. So these are the collector packs we have in stock right now, chat. We have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Core Set 2021, Zendikar Rising. We do have the Double Masters VIP Edition pack, which is kind of crazy. Commander Legends, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate. In addition to that, we have Double Masters 2022 collector packs, Dominaria United, Infinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia Albi 1, March of the Machine, Aftermath, Lord of the Rings OG, Commander Masters, Wilds of Eldraine, Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Yes, we have them. They're really expensive, but we do have them. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered. We're almost done. Murders at Karlov Manor, Fallout, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations. Those are really hard to find, but we do have some. Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Tarier Dragonstorm, and soon to be Final Fantasy on June 2nd for pre-sales until pre-release day June 6th. We also have most of the play and set packs associated with a lot of those sets, not all of them. We do have a couple fun specialty items like Mystery Booster 2. We're 2 packs into a new box on Mystery Booster 2 right now. We have not pulled a foil from those yet tonight. Trying to think what other special stuff we have. I think other than the Conflux and the OG Double Masters, I think that's about it for tonight. So, yeah, we just got all sorts of fun stuff. Can you pull Shieldred from regular Dominaria United packs? There is a very specific Shieldred. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right one. I always mix the names up. If you're just talking about Shieldred with no other words, that one is in, I want to say March of the Machine, or it might be Phyrexia. I'm checking, hold on. So just Shieldred, no other text on it, is in March of the Machine. Shieldred the Apocalypse, which is the card that whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life. Whenever your opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. That one is in Dominaria United. But I believe you can pull the concept art in Phyrexia All Will Be One. But you cannot pull the regular art in Phyrexia All Will Be One. Only in the Dominaria United packs can you get those. And then Shieldred the Whispering one is on the bonus sheet in March of the Machines. I think those are the only 3 Shieldred cards there are. So hopefully that clears things up for you. I'm definitely hanging out for a while tonight, so y'all can't get rid of me this easy. We'll probably hang out till at least midnight, even if we don't get a ton of orders in. But after midnight, we'll probably, if things aren't picking up, we'll probably call the night. But we still have like 53 minutes till we get there, so that's nowhere near now. Do appreciate everybody hanging out. We are only 45 likes away from 100 likes. We're getting closer. We're over halfway there, and there are 45, 39. That's 54. 84 people watching the stream. Guaranteed that have not liked the stream yet. So we could get there pretty easy. But what do y'all have going on in your lives right now? What do you want to chat about? What Magic stuff are you excited about? Any fun 3-day weekend plans? Summer break, I imagine, has started for a lot of people. That's probably why Megan's not here. Megan's probably enjoying the first weekend of summer as a teacher, which is glorious. So congratulations on that. My kids have Monday off, but then they have 4 more days of school, and then it's summertime for us. Then I think they go back right at the end of July. So we're a shorter school year here in Noblesville, because we have 2 weeks for fall break, 2 weeks for spring break, and 2 weeks for Christmas break. Yeah, June's going to be nuts. Final Fantasy is going to be pretty insane, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. They've done so much cool stuff with Final Fantasy. Plus, we get to train a new streamer, do all sorts of other stuff. Do I have a favorite version of the Traveling Chocobo? Well, clearly the serialized version is my favorite. Will I ever get to hold or see one? I sure hope so. Hopefully we get to open one here on stream, but there's only 77 in the world, so if I don't get to, I'll be disappointed, but I'll understand. Or if they accidentally put all 77 in the shipment to Moonshot, you know, I wouldn't complain about that either. That would be a PR nightmare for Wizards of the Coast. It would be great for us. Usually play hundreds of drafts each set in Arena, but Tarier didn't click for you. No, they do not publish how many collector boxes are printed. They always keep that information very close to the chest and don't tell anybody. Yeah, I normally play like 30 to 50 drafts a set on Arena. Tarier really didn't click for me either, unless I got to play Mardu, and then Mardu was like amazing. I loved Mardu. But I think I got probably about 10 drafts in too. and I've just been so busy I haven't had time to play anymore. Normally when it's going well, like I don't think I was even doing awful. I think I was probably somewhere in the 50 to 55% win rate. But I don't know, like 3-color sets are really hard for me. I do better when I don't have to go 3 colors necessarily. Like you don't have to in Tarier either, but it almost feels like silly if you don't. And honestly, the best Tarier decks are normally like 4 or 5 colors, I feel like. And I can never pull off the crazy 5-color decks, splash a million different types of mana. Like, I'm not that talented for draft, so I couldn't make it work, unfortunately. Mardu is just so good. I also got to draft some really cool Mardu cards. I got to draft Mardu Siegebreaker a couple times, which was pretty sick. I'm pretty sure I got to draft the Sonic Shrieker quite a few times, which is a great card. And I think I even got to draft the Mythic Neriv once, although I only got to play it like one time, which was a bummer. That would be really cool, Connor, hopefully. Like Teamer the most. Nice. Yeah, everybody has their different preferences for draft for sure. I totally get that. Well, if anybody would like to get PAX chat, the queue is empty. You would be up next. We can talk Magic all night. That's fine too. But don't let anything stop you if you did want to get some packs. We're not in a rush to get out of here or anything like that. So have all the sets, all the cool stuff. We do still have some OG Double Masters packs left. We sell these last 7 tonight. We can run the box toppers on Monday. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait until I do the box toppers, I guess, before Final Fantasy. When is Final Fantasy set dropping for pack cracking? Our first stream will be on Monday, June 2nd at noon Eastern. The packs will be up for sale for that stream sometime on Sunday, noon to afternoon Eastern time. We will post in our Discord when the packs go up for sale. So if you want to be one of the first people to get those opened, definitely make sure you're in the Discord. We also will do one early collector box opening video. So if you want to get 12 collector packs, you do have to pay the 12 pack price. But if you want to get in that early box opening video, as soon as I have prices, I will send out emails to everybody who's interested. So if you're interested in getting a Final Fantasy collector box in the early pre-recorded box opening video, we can do up to 6 boxes. Shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Exclamation point email will get you my email. And then if you want to be in on that, we'd be happy to. We'll do anywhere from 1 to 6 boxes, as long as we have some people who are interested. We cannot do more than 6 on that, though. So it will be published the morning of June 2nd before the stream, so you can see what you get before the stream starts to see if you want to get anything else on stream or not. Yeah, Bird sounds like it's going to be a draft archetype too, which will be interesting. Did I prefer draft boosters for drafting over play boosters? I don't really have a strong preference one way or the other. Final Fantasy is definitely going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I really didn't get too deep into Tarier draft, sadly. Like I said, I didn't have a ton of time, and for whatever reason, I just wasn't really feeling the set, so I didn't really get a chance to explore it that much. I think I played like during the second week it was out. I think I was on a cruise when it came out on Arena. But hope the set gets more birds. Yeah, there'll probably be a lot of like common and uncommon birds. Thank you. I appreciate it. We definitely appreciate everybody who enjoys the content, whether you lurk, chat, comment, like, just watch it. We appreciate you all. So thank you so much. Totally understand that one, it's holiday weekend right now, so there's probably not as many people as usual hanging out tonight. I know Final Fantasy's coming too, but if anybody does want to get packs or hop into battle, we do have those available tonight. I got the pack banner updated. We're over 200,000 packs sold, which is kind of crazy to think about. That's a lot of booster packs. I'm curious, chat. Let me pull up a calculator real quick. How many boxes is that? Yeah, VV looks nuts, especially like in a constructed format. I'm not so sure that it's crazy in draft, although I'm sure people can make it crazy in draft. So pack numbers have been all over the place, but if we did like 30 pack set boxes, we've opened over 6,600 set boxes. It's definitely not all collector packs, but if they were all collector packs, we will have opened over 16,600 collector boxes. That's crazy. If we're talking about the traditional 36 pack boxes, we're looking at 5,555 boxes. We've opened a lot of packs here on stream. I can't even visualize like how much space that would take up, but Highlander Hipster probably could. You probably have an idea how much space 5,555 boxes takes. For me, I know what a case looks like, but I couldn't even tell you like how many play boxes are on a pallet and how many pallets you would need to get 5,000 boxes. That's just crazy. It's a lot of cards too. I wonder, let's look at that. So like if we're talking traditional 15 pack or 15 card pack, I know they're not anymore, but if they were, 200,000 packs times 15 cards. We've opened 3 million cards on stream. That's insane. 700 cases or 700 boxes? 700 cases is like 4,200 boxes. That's a lot. Kefka and Vivi both look like powerhouse commanders. Yeah. There are a lot of really cool cards in this set for sure. Nice. We got some packs to open up. Do I have a personal collection? For sure. I've started collecting a revised set, so that's been pretty fun. And then I do have a couple serialized cards. Okay. I was about to say, that's like a mega pallet, Highlander. What type of pallets are you putting these things on? Do they fit in semi-trucks? Nick, thanks for the order. I opened a Brothers. So I normally don't buy collector packs for myself. I normally stick to just like play packs and set packs and stuff. But I do like to buy gift bundles. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to get one for Final Fantasy, which is a bummer. But I opened a gift bundle of Brothers War, and in the collector pack, I opened a serialized Ashnod's Altar. And then I had a viewer gift me a March of the Machine collector pack so I could, quote, open a serialized card for myself. And sure enough, in that pack was a serialized Captain Lannery Storm. So Clink Clank, the playlist is just a bunch of music from Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's an artist that does copyright-free music for streamers. It's their chiptune and 8-bit stuff. So 2 DMU set, 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond, and 2 Double Masters pack. So we're down to 5 Double Masters packs left. Yeah, it was really cool. Actually, so a long time ago when I first started streaming and making videos, I would like right now all of our videos on our shorts are clips from our live stream. But before I would used to like open a box for myself and every single pack would be a YouTube short. But because I hadn't gotten good at reading card names quickly, I would always fumble them. So what I would do is I'd record it silently and then I would voice it over. And opening that Brothers War collector pack with the Astronaut's Altar serialized in it silently was so difficult. And right then is when I started posting clips from the stream, so I never actually published the video, which is kind of crazy. I'll have to see if I still have it somewhere. Held in Flame Sage rare. How many collector boxes are on a palette? I've always wondered that. Karn Silex Mythic. And Stitched Together from the list. Two Assassin's Creed Beyond packs. Towering Viewpoint. Here are all the orders, chat. Jackdaw. Dang, we're almost sold out of Double Masters OG packs now, chat. I think we have one left. That escalated quickly. The Spear of Leonidas. And a couple uncommons. Now for your OG Double Masters pack, Nick. Good luck. So if we sell one more OG Double Masters pack tonight, that should be the full box. Then we can run the box toppers on Monday. Crop Rotation, great uncommon. Ratchet Bomb. Skittles, the Blight Dragon Mythic, cool card. Fairy Mechanist, and Cranial Plating for your foils. $288 per pallet a collector. But if it's 700 play boxes per pallet, how is it fewer collector boxes? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe 2,800 something? Pure Steel Paladin. And Lux Cannon with a foil, Thraben Inspector, and Dark Steel Axe. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing packs. Dang, 1,200 boxes on a pallet. That makes sense. 49 is a weird number, though. Unless you do, I guess it would be 7 per level, 7 levels high. That's the only way you can get there. Okay, yep, there you go. You beat me to it. That's wild. That's so many boxes. Andy up next, getting 3 WoW set packs. Final Fantasy openings will start June 2nd at noon Eastern. We're going to be streaming from noon to midnight June 2nd, and they will start shipping pre-release day June 6th, as long as you pay for shipping. That makes sense, Highlander, because they are a lot more compact than the play boxes. And a lot less sturdy boxes. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Andy, good luck. Hot new reprints. Everybody loves hot new reprints. Restless Vine stock. How are they new if they're reprints? That's the real question. Yeah. Final Fantasy is going to be crazy. I'm bummed it is so expensive. Gumdrop Poisoner Showcase, Leyline of the Void, Will Sign of Peace Mythic, and a foil rare Court of Lochwain. That is a super cool pack. I think this is a set I would have considered getting a collector box of if they were not so expensive. But I just can't make myself do it. Plus, it's outrageously expensive. Art Flame Duelist rare, and a Nightmare token. How many cases of Commander decks are in a pallet? They're really light, so if they can stack the pallet high, I would guess like... I don't know, like... 480. That's probably way off. It's probably not as many as you think because they're so inefficiently packed. Especially the Universes Beyond. They're ridiculous. Through the Ages does look really, really cool. Dang, all the orders, chat. Thank you. Wow. Pure guess. Got it right. How about that? Connor, good luck on your polls. That'll be fun. Two Brothers War Collectors and 2XM. Good luck, Taylor. Here we go. Yeah, so like the last set that came out, Tarier Dragonstorm, had really efficient packaging. I loved it. Where's the Silex Mythic? Yikes, Yawgmoth Praetor Extended Mythic. Panos Extended Solemn Survivor Mythic. Triple Mythic so far. Phyrexian Processor. We're 5 Mythics in, chat. Because RC is obviously a Mythic. All Transformers are. Do we get a 6 Mythic pack? Ah, Thorn of Amethyst. Just a rare. We were really close. So now the real question, Highlander. Can you send me a pallet of Final Fantasy collector boxes, please? Titania's Command. Kayla's Reconstruction. Kayla's Music Box. Kayla, very important apparently. Wormcoil Engine Schematic. Let's go. Goldbug Transformer and Defense Grid Foil Showcase. Now for your 2 Double Masters pack. What you got to do is you got to get their guard down and then... Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I missed the name cards up. These are IT career questions. They came out in the wrong order. Appreciate you. Sorry about that, Taylor, and IT career questions. I got to pay more attention to that. That's my bad. Sword of the Meek. Mazrix, Kral, Death Priest, Foil Lightning Axe, Foil Metal Spinners, Puzzle Knot. That would be wild. I've had really good luck with packs people have got me in the past. Path to Exile. Vexing Shusher. What a card name. Stoneforge Mystic. That's sick. Foil Devest. And a Foil Sphinx's Summoner. So sorry about that again. IT career questions. When 2 orders come out at the same time, the name cards print backwards. And I forgot to check it, and that's my bad. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you for understanding and y'all both being so good about that. Actually, Highlander, they are anti-exclusive. You cannot get the serialized cards in them. But you can get everything else. Okay, now, for real this time, Taylor's turn. And it looks like we do still have 1 OG Double Masters pack left. Got more than most sets, but not by a ton. Interesting. So yeah, that pallet won't be a problem. Just send it this way. We'll make payments on it. I'm sure like every store is asked for way more Final Fantasy than they do of any other set, though. That's the problem. Like, even if you guys get a little bit more distribution, like everybody that normally gets like 6 boxes suddenly wants like 100 boxes. So, Taylor, good luck. So the cool thing is the Japanese packs we will be able to offer at a lower price because we are getting some Japanese collector packs. Vampire Hexmage is always fun. Lightning Greaves, nice. Time Sieve. Austere Command. Foil Might of the Masses and a Foil Enlarge. Yeah, I mean, you really wouldn't have any reason to for your particular job for sure. Blood Moon. Very fun card if you're playing it. Very mean card if you are getting it played against you. Grim Lavamancer, Sift Foil, and Flare Husk. Now for the MH3 collector. Well, as soon as you figure out how to send us a pallet of Final Fantasy collector boxes, let me know. First Mirror. Thought Aetherflux Genius. Party Thrasher. Ajani, Flipwalker, let's go. Very cool. And Primal Prayers, Retro Foil. Just joking, of course. I would never want you to do anything that gets you in trouble. So does Will call the warehouse a lot? Man, must be really important if Will has to call that many times. Mitchell, you're up. Taylor, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you for the support. Congrats on your flip, Ajani. That was cool to see. So we got DMU and MKM collectors and 6 DMU set. There was one time, I think it was Lost Caverns at Ixalan when that came out, that the collector boxes were late. We actually drove halfway to St. Louis, and somebody from one of the distributors drove like halfway to us and met us up, and we got to grab them as soon as they landed, which was really nice because we were the first people with Lost Caverns collector boxes on the internet. It was great. And that was after I'd opened set packs for like a week straight. I was so tired after that, chat. You have no idea. Beautiful foil mountain. See if we can find a shielded Rivaz the Claw. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. Landwar Loam Speaker. Whoa, cut down. That's great. All-Star right there. Uncommon. Sulphur Springs. And Braids. Conjure Adept from the list. And a lot of double rare packs. Isle of Manor is a fun set for sure. Danitha, Benalia's Hope. Hello, Luca Allman. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry I missed your chat by a couple minutes, but thank you for everything you do. Urza assembles the Titans. Paramedics are super important. My wife used to, well, she still is a nurse. But paramedics get there first. Got the swamp. Love those stained glass lands. Filer of Flesh. So if we're getting a shielded, it's got to be in this collector pack. Good luck, Mitchell. Got a foil mountain. Vortuck textured. Valiant Veteran. The Reaver Cleaver extended. Bayard. Tobias. Azazon. Full Windgrave Showcase Mythic and a foil Braids. Had me psyched out for a second with that black stained glass border, but gorgeous card there. And the last pack, a Carl Manor collector pack for Mitchell. Mitchell, good luck. Lamplight Phoenix foil extended. Ellen, borderless. Copycatcher's extended commander. Outrage Strawberry extended. And a Surveil land. Very nice. Thundering Falls. Get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Or more packs, I should say. Vaughn, going to be up next. Getting Baldur's Gate and a Ravnica Remastered Collector. You're welcome, Mitchell. Thank you. See, like here with Vaughn and Cirrus, they printed out backwards again. We got RVR and Baldur's Gate. But this time I caught it. Then Cirrus is grabbing 10 Wildsville Drain set. And then chat, it could be you. We have just one OG Double Masters pack left. We have a handful, probably like 16-ish Conflux packs left. If anybody wants to throw back to 2009. We got all sorts of other packs too if anybody wants to grab some. We have plenty of time tonight. I can stream for another 2.5 hours. We are still trying to get to 100 likes. Y'all been very helpful. We're up to 60 now. We only need 40 more to go, so we're almost 2/3 of the way there. Let's find a foil Mythic Dragon. That would be sick. Praying Line. Girl Philosopher. Luxury Suite. Nice. 9 Figures Keen Etched. Ball Lord of Murder. And a Gale's Redirection. Well, we did try. Let's see what we find in this Ravnica Remastered Collector. Golgari Grave Troll Retro Foil, Atomic Anime, Blind Obedience Retro, and Court of Calling with the Golgari Guild Gate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vaughn. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Yeah, the Surveil lands in Carlwood Manor have been doing really well. And I don't think a lot of people have realized this, but when rotation hits in Standard here shortly, we're losing all the pain lands from Dominaria United and Brothers War. So those Surveil lands are going to be even more important. My guess is the Verges are going to be really important too. So, like, definitely need to be taking a look at Verges were in... Were they just in Aether Drift? Cirrus. Grabbing 10 WoW set pack. Good luck to you. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Always one short. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck, Cirrus. Here we go. The queue is short, so if anybody wants to grab packs, you could be after Cirrus if you get your order in before anybody else. Land Tax Mythic. Great start in Spiteful Hexmage. Enter the Dungeon is very flavorful. It's also interesting. But I'm not a huge fan of Imodane the Pyrehammer. Not a huge fan of Imodane. I'm not a huge fan of things that bring in, like, outside things that you have to bring into the game. So, like, not a huge fan of speed. Also not a huge fan of Enter the Dungeon. Impact Tremors, nice. Wow, and a Mythic Beseech the Mirror. Great pack. Duskmourn, that's right. It was Duskmourn and Aether Drift. I was trying to remember what the other set was, but my brain was not working. Prentice's Folly. Yeah, day-night. Like, that's just a headache to keep up with. Half the time I couldn't even remember an arena if I had cast 2 spells, let alone paper. Was that last one a rare? Well, maybe. It was not. Bramble Familiar rare. Foil Area of the Charmed Apple Mythic. And Yadara Wandering Monster rare from the list. That was a cool pack. Compulsion and Sleep Curse Fairy. Nice. We have 190 people hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for joining us tonight. Impact Tremors again and Godric Cloaked Reveler. 3 packs left. Yeah, like the flavor part of all that stuff is really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's neat to see. Oversold Cemetery, Lord Skitter Sewer King. But then, like, one day you're randomly going to be playing Commander and somebody's going to enter the dungeon. Yeah, we've had a lot of good stuff tonight, Nick. Fred. We pulled a Mox Opal. We pulled a Borderless Imperial Seal. Elvish Archivist. And an Experimental Confectioner and Foil. That's a really hard pull. Prison Term from the list. Last pack here for Cirrus. Good luck. We pulled Porta Embreth, Curiosity, and Fawnsbane Troll. Curiosity killed the Fawnsbane Troll, chat. Get these sleeved up for you. We had a lot of other fun stuff too. Those were the 2 biggest though. And then whoever would like to be next can be next. We sell that final pack of OG Double Masters. We'll run the box topper on Monday. I'm just excited to open Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest 7, 9, 10, and Tactics. And they were some of my favorite games as a kid. So I'm just really looking forward to getting to open some of my favorite games in Final Fantasy. Didn't they pretty much ban the initiative cards? I don't remember exactly how that worked. So here's what's going on. We're definitely not ending the stream yet, FYI, but I'm just going to let y'all know what's going on in the near future here. As y'all know, Sarah took a step back from streaming to focus in other areas of Moonshot. Definitely going to miss Sarah on the stream, but definitely know that she's a huge contributor at other parts here at Moonshot too, including like shipping and support and stuff like that. But there will be no Sunday stream tomorrow night. There is no Friday stream next week. And then I never really told y'all we weren't having a Sunday stream on June 1st, but y'all pretty much know we don't stream the day before a new set. So June 1st, we're not going to be streaming either. Queen Honey is also on vacation. And while I can't stream 6 nights a week by myself, I can stream 4 nights a week. So I'm streaming Monday, my normal stream. I'm streaming Wednesday, Queen Honey stream. I'm streaming my normal Thursday stream. And then I'm streaming Saturday night, Queen Honey's normal stream. Then Monday, June 2nd, will be our first Final Fantasy stream. It will be from noon to midnight Eastern. Packs will go up for sale the day before on June 1st sometime during the afternoon. Join our Discord if you want to know when those go up for sale. All Final Fantasy pre-docs. All Final Fantasy pre-sales or packs, products. There we go. All Final Fantasy products will be pre-sales and will not ship until June 6th pre-release day. You do have to pay for shipping. Shipping is to the US only. Shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. So that will start June 2nd, noon to midnight. As long as we have enough product, which I'm hearing we probably will. We'll also be streaming Tuesday most of the day, 10 to 12 hours-ish, depending on how I'm feeling and how Queen Honey's feeling. And then we will have Queen Honey on Wednesday night, but Tuesday night will be the last day that you can order packs. Tuesday will be the last day you can order packs on June 3rd to get them to ship on pre-release day June 6th. So keep all that in mind. If you ever have any questions, feel free to reach out to us. Support at moonshotgamestore.com. I'm going to be exhausted. You are correct. I will be exhausted. I'm always exhausted after pre-release week, but we're going to make it work. I'm not exactly sure, Connor. I just have been told that we should have enough to do the first 2 days like normal. And then hopefully we have enough packs to last like a week, maybe 2. If you remember during Tarier, we actually had... Oh, man. Yeah, you totally saw that. Nobody told me about that pack all night. The Eldraine Sleeve Collector pack has a green background. Nobody told me. Y'all just gonna let that happen and not tell me about it? I see how it is. Good luck. 5 Wildsville Drain set packs. I don't know exactly how the allocations were. I was told we did not get anywhere near what we asked for. So we're not going to be able to keep it in stock for like a couple months unless we start buying on the secondary market, which is a big bummer. Vector Mortality rare. And we might have to start buying on the secondary market really fast if they sell quickly. Which, based on the hype, I wouldn't be surprised, even at the crazy prices they are, that they probably will sell pretty quickly. Food Fight rare. Still, nobody mentioning the green background on that pack. I'll get it fixed. As foretold rare, Virtue of Courage mythic in a foil showcase, Devouring Sugar Maw, and a mythic Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes. I do know that we got a bunch of play boxes, but we've also sold a lot of play boxes. Gumdrop Poisoner. So I know we have some for the stream. I don't know exactly how many we have for the stream, but it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Shared Animosity rare, Thunderous debut rare. That is it for your packs, M. Hope you enjoyed those. You got a lot of rares out of 5 packs. That was pretty cool. Getting these put away. Now I'm going to fix that silly pack that's green that nobody told me about. But if you'd like to get packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's no queue. You could be up right now. We do still have 1 remaining OG Double Masters pack. We can't run the box toppers until we sell that pack. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Why is this auto saving? I'm fixing my packs real quick, chat. Hold on. See if this works. We're almost there. We have like 7 more packs to go. Thanks for the orders, chat. Hey, we finished the Double Masters box. Let's go. Let me get these name cards made real quick. Will the pack have a green background, or will it be gone? Or will it not show up at all? We're about to find out right now. It's blank. Go figure. It skipped it. Oh well, we tried. It'll fix next stream. If anybody wants a Throne of Eldraine collector pack, they're $31.99. They no longer have a green background. So John's going to be last, Joe's going to be second, and Andy's going to be first. Good luck, y'all. Unfortunately, Connor, we only ship to the United States. So unless you plan on coming to the U.S. to pick up, or you have a place you want it sent to in the United States, we cannot ship internationally. But you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and then we open them up live. It's the only page on the website where we can open them live. And then when you pay for shipping, we ship them out. If you are military overseas, that's different. We do have APO, FPO. You can buy me a pack if you'd like to, but I would rather you save your money for a pack for you where you live. Luna Grand Squall, Showcase Mythic. The Ironcrag Rare. You could just put a note on the order and let me know, and I'll take a look at it. Somebody who is in the know said that the print run for Final Fantasy for collector boxes was bigger than a normal set by a little bit. Up the Beanstalk, Rest in Peace Rare, and Charming Scoundrel Rare, with a foil Imidane, the Fire Hammer, and a giant caterpillar from Visions. The demand is just like so much higher that it's insane. Andy, last pack, good luck. I know they've been printing play boxes like crazy. Elusive Otter Rare. I think that's why like we're out of Tarier, Dragonstorm, and Bloomburrow and Foundations, because they've been so busy printing Final Fantasy play boxes. Joe up next, getting 2 Tarier collector packs. Dragonstorm, that is. And then John's going to snipe the last Double Masters OG pack. Misprints are going to be common. Maybe. We'll see. Joe, good luck. Here we go. Dipsig Ceremony foil. Ugin, Eye of the Storms Flip Dragon. Let's go. Inoffensa, Unyielding Lineage, Protector of the Wastes, and Frostcliff Siege with a foil Dragon Eye Swamp. What a pack. Congrats. Pack 2. What do we find here? Foil Teamer Battlecrier. Havel, Arbiter of Virtue, Draconic Frame Mythic. United Battlefront, Colossal Grave Reaver Extended, and a Mox Jasper. That was a cool set of 2 packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, those were really fun. John up next, getting the last OG Double Masters pack. John, good luck. We'll run the box toppers on Monday. Last pack of the box. What will we get? Open the vaults. for the really good cards, right? The really good cards, the next one. Master of Ethereum, foil Sentinel of the Pearl Trident, and a foil rare Bosch Iron Golem from Mirrodin, which we actually opened the other day on the stream. We'll get this sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing the last pack. There are 2 cards in the box topper. We'll draw 2 different pack numbers. Each of those 2 pack numbers will get one of the 2 cards in the box topper based on the order we see, and we'll explain how it works on Monday when we draw the box topper. Am I going to get a commander deck for Final Fantasy? I don't normally play a ton of commander. I mostly draft. I might, though, because Final Fantasy is really cool. I will wait probably for one of the reprints from Final Fantasy before I get a commander deck, though. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. We're getting closer. We're at 63. We need 37 more. We have 121 people who are watching the stream that have not liked the stream yet. So if you haven't liked the stream, you want to help us out, we'd appreciate it. I love counters. I hate keeping track of counters. That's what I love about Arena is I don't have to keep track of anything. It just does it for me. I don't have to shuffle my deck. I don't have to keep track of triggers or counters. It just does it. I do have to remember to put it in full control sometimes. But that's about it. Got another order coming in. Thank you very much. I'm happy to continue opening packs for another couple hours. So if anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Your name will pop up over here like Writers just did, and then we'll get them opened up for you. So I think Terra's actually the cheapest commander deck, isn't it, James? Yeah, I don't really know too close either, James. I haven't really looked yet. Although I'll have to when we put our commander decks up for the stream. Three DMU and 3 for Exit All Be 1. The Luck Rider starting out with DMU, Foil Island, the regular variety, Relic of Legends, nice. And Shauna, the Purifying Blade Mythic. So if you want to see Final Fantasy opened up, hoping to open Weatherlight completed Mythic. Wow, back-to-back Mythics. That's great. Can we get a third Mythic and get a Shielder? That would be insane. If you want to see a ton of Final Fantasy open for 12 hours on Monday, June 2nd, make sure to subscribe to the channel on YouTube or follow on Twitch. Greensleeves, Marrow Sorcerer Mythic, Arplusion Forest Rare. So we did get 3 Mythics and a list card, Cradle of Baldur's Gate, on to Phyrexia All Be 1. We will open the Collector Booster sample packs on stream if people buy the Commander decks. What we do is we open the deck, we send you your plastic wrap deck, and we'll open your sample pack live to see what you get. Thane of Contracts and Fist of Suns, rare from the list from Commander 17. Hello, Jersey Bricklayer. How are you? The Open Draw, Hunger Dominus Mythic. It's a fun one, too. Last pack here for Ryder. Kaya, Intangible Slayer rare. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Planeswalkers are always fun. So Matthew's going to be next. Then we're going to have Zach after that. Oh, wow. Sounds like you've been busy. Hey, Matthew, you're getting 3 Mystery Booster 2 and an MH3 Collector. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we can find you in here. Blatant Thievery Rare. Whitewater Wasteland. Super cool. Congrats. And a foil Power Matrix with there. I'm pretty sure this one's not like crazy insane, but we're going to double check the price on that real quick. Because the foils are always nice. We do put the ones over 100 in a top loader, so I do need to double check this. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, bummer. This foil's definitely not crazy insane, but it is a foil, so congrats on that. It seems like a fun card that I would love to play, but it doesn't seem like it's a super powerful card, if that makes sense. Final Fantasy is going to be really interesting because it's just so expensive, but I think we're going to have a ton of people who are looking forward to it. Murderous Rider, White Border Transcendent Master Mythic, Runation, Rare, and Spasm Strategist in your last pack. Yeah, it's definitely going to be standard, just like Spider-Man and Avatar, which is an interesting combination of cards in standard. Ajani, the Great-Hearted, Dragon's Rage Chandler, White Border, Relic of Progenitus, cool feature site, and 2 for Keeper of the Full Grip. Then your MH3 Collector. So you're going to have... Crud, what's his name? I haven't watched Avatar in like a week or two. What's the Airbender guy's name? Oh, I'm sure we'll pull the Neon Ink Chocobos. I hope we pull a serialized one. That would be sick. Six for your first card. Sphinx of the Revelation. Jet Medallion Frame Break. Ocelot Pride Frame Break. Congrats. That's huge. A full extended Ripples of Undeath. Yeah, so we generally hold some play boxes for however many events we're going to run between sets. We got a Mystery Booster 2 foil, Frame Break, Ocelot Pride. So many cool cards in there, Matthew. Hope you enjoyed them. Aang, there we go. Thank you. We did not pull a serialized Mox Jasper, sadly. We're doing pre-release events on Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday we're going to do on-demand drafts all day of Final Fantasy. It's going to be a blast. Sorry, my camera's dancing, chat. So, it's going to be a lot of fun. I would say that I might come in and draft Final Fantasy on Sunday, but I'm not going to come in and draft Final Fantasy on Sunday, because Sunday is going to be... well, no, Queen Honey will stream Saturday night. I probably have to stream Sunday night, though, until we get our new people trained. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't got to think that far ahead yet. This is going to be fun, too. Strixhaven and Modern Horizons 3 collectors. Good luck, Zach. If anybody else would like to grab packs, LeanShotGameStore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Here we go. Confront the Past. Getting a rare lesson to start. Nice. Archmage Emeritus. Great card. Zafi, Thunder Conductor. But, chat, if you look closely, Zafi is also a Thunder Collector. In the text box, it says Thunder Collector, but the card says Thunder Conductor. Which one is it exactly? We're not sure. Dream Strix. Negate Etched. I never remember this one. Compulsive Research, maybe? Seems good. We're going with that. This card number 77 in Etched. Sorry, I don't remember that one. Foil Opt. And a Foil Sedgemoor Witch. Hopefully somebody from chat knows what that card is for sure. Is Compulsive Research even a Magic card? Did I make that up? Snow Covered Waste Retro. Argent Deus. Stage of the Maze. Detectives Phoenix, Subtlety, Retro Mythic, the full borderless Arcwave Innovation. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Got to take context clues, chat, unless it's Ephemerate, in which case they mix it up with another card, and I never get that one right. I always get Ephemerate right. I don't get the other one. The other one that got switched with Ephemerate right. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. And with that, the queue is open for anybody who would like to get packs. I can hang out for another 2 hours if y'all would like. Happy to stick around and open packs. We have 195 people watching. We're getting closer, chat. We need 33 more likes to get to 100. Thank you for leaving a like, Minty. That helps us. Now we need 33 more. It is going well. We got to open a box of OG Double Masters. We got to pull a Mox Opal tonight. We got to pull... Brad, what was the other card? A Borderless Imperial Seal tonight. Let's pull all sorts of fun stuff. Mystery Booster 2's been a lot of fun. We got a Flip Ugin out of Tarier Dragonstorm. Just so many cool things tonight. So hopefully we can keep opening up some cool stuff. We do still have Conflux packs if anybody used to play during Conflux and wants a trip down memory lane. We have 16 of these packs left. Apparently a lot of Nicol Boluses. That's who it is. Where's the... Are we out of the other art already? Oh, there we go. We got one. Two. We got two of that art left. Nice, Minty. Enjoy. Definitely not trying to get anybody specific to buy packs, but anybody who would like to buy packs, we are available. Enjoy the wedding. Man, that had to be expensive. A wedding on Memorial Day weekend. Not cheap. Definitely wouldn't have worked for my wife and I when we were getting married. We did not have anywhere near that kind of budget. I think all in with everything, including... I think it included the ring, but not the honeymoon. I think we spent $5,000 on our wedding. We were very frugal. My wife had a ton of student loan debt. And we wanted to get that paid off as quick as possible. So we did not spend very much money on our wedding. We had like 30 or 30-ish probably of friends and family from nearby come. It was a good time. I don't regret it at all. I think it was actually a really smart move. But if anybody wants to have us come to their wedding and it's a super fancy wedding, more power to them. In case of Final Fantasy could pay for a wedding. Almost. Not quite, but almost. I guess it depends on where you buy it. But there are probably some places you could buy it where it would. But I mean, if you bought Crimson Vow, you could get the wedding ring. It'd be way cheaper than a real wedding ring. I don't think we're going to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. We still need 32 more. But it's not a normal Monday, Thursday stream. So I'm going to let this one slide. The Queen Honey Saturday streams don't like to hit the like button. Pass out wedding announcements from Innistrad Remastered. Or what was the set it was originally in? Was it originally Midnight Hunter or Crimson Vow? It was in one of those two. 3 Mystery Booster 2 for Andy. Andy, good luck. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we only need 30 more likes now. Maybe it will happen. Maybe we will get there. We do have 200 people watching. Twitch chat's always awesome too. I know Twitch chat prefers to lurk, and sometimes I'm a little slow to keep up with Twitch chat, so apologies. There's a lot going on in the spaceship, as Sarah called it. A lot to keep up with, especially when we got to make sure we're opening the right packs and stuff. Excuse me, chat. I should drink some water. We'll do that after we open these packs. As soon as I find the right page I'm supposed to be on. There we go. We got there. Good luck, Andy. Hope you enjoy these packs. See what we got. If anybody else would like to grab packs, or if you want to hop into battle, we get 4 people. We can run a Tarier Dragonstorm Collector battle tonight, chat. That would be fun. If it doesn't fill tonight, we're going to try to run it on Monday. So, Urid, Conclave Exile Mythic, Rat Colony Whiteboarder. That's fun. Finger Vampire Feature Sight, classic. And Chatsuk Mighty Guitarist. Muddle the Mixture. Conspicuous Snoop from M21. Whiteboarder Urza's Saga. Congrats. Underworld Breach Feature Sight and Omen Path Denied. That was a great pack too. Last pack for Andy. Wall of Tears. Shuko. Timeless Dragon. Whiteboarder Darksteel Citadel. That's cool too. Gush Feature Sight and No Regrets Egret. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andy. Thanks for grabbing packs. That Draylor is trying to get an adventure going. If you'd like to join Draylor on an adventure, !adventure space the number of mana you wish to adventure. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The queue is empty, and you would be next as long as you get the first order in. Let's join Draylor on the adventure. Sorry in advance if this backfires, Draylor. You have to actively chat in chat for mana to accumulate and hours to accumulate, so we don't have a lot of mana here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot, but we do have some. If you're over on Twitch, we have a lot of mana. Twitch mana accumulates whether you chat or not, which is pretty cool. We have 39,000 mana over there in 655 hours. That's crazy. Nice packs. If you can't tell, I like opening packs, chat. I have a feeling y'all like opening packs too. That's probably why you're here. Or at least like watching packs get open. Double Masters box was fun, Alan. How are you doing? Good to see you. We ended up pulling a Mox Opal for someone. We've not opened the topper yet. We're going to open that on Monday. Draylor, we did it. We got the mana. Commander Legends draft, Baldur's Gate set, Double Masters 2022 draft, Commander Master set, Outlaws Collector, and DMR Collector for John. John, good luck. We switched to doing all the box toppers on Mondays now to try to make life easier where y'all don't have to watch me write down names for like half an hour every stream. Now I just write down names off camera for a while. Every Monday. Normally takes about half an hour to an hour total. But I can do it all at once, which is pretty cool. Arcana Coronation Mythic. Slurk. Kelith. And a Flow Brass Herald. With the Monarch token. Yeah, OG Double Masters is really fun. We also opened up tonight a box of Eternal Masters. That was fun. Although, unfortunately, we didn't hit any of the huge mythics in that one. Babylus Saga Night Witch. Miracle Lord of Bones. And a full rare or Archivist of Ogma. That's fun. We have some Conflux packs tonight. If anybody wants Conflux. And then Monday, chat. I haven't told anybody this, but Monday we're going to have a box of Fifth Dawn. Mana Drain Borderless. John, congrats. And Restoration Angel. What a pack. Borderless, Golgari Rot Farm, and Unearth. So Fifth Dawn on Monday is going to be a lot of fun. We opened a Mirrodin tournament pack box the other day. I don't have any Dark Steel, but we do have a box of Fifth Dawn, so that's going to be cool. Twilight Prophet foil mythic. No way. Sora Discord, exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord and be notified when Final Fantasy packs get put up for sale. Read the roles and the rules. Join the new set restock and the product updates notifications in our Discord. Azami for a triple rare pack, but a foil mythic Twilight Prophet. That was super cool. And a Path of Ancestry. Now we're on to the collector packs. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Collective Defiance. Vanishing Verse. Sand Scout. Molten Duplication. Vault Frame Big Score Mythic. And Taiwakeen. What have you been up to lately, Alan? This town ain't big enough. Great card. Holy cow. We got magic cards. We get 30 more likes. We get to hit the yeehaw button, which should be very fitting after opening an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector pack. Forgotten Ancient Retro Foil. Jester's Cap Borderless. Love that art. Volcanar the Swamp King Retro and another Forgotten Ancient. Wish we could forget about that Ancient, but unfortunately we got it twice. John, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Appreciate the support as always. We're going to get these put away for you. With that, you could be next. The link to buy packs is pinned to the top of chat, or you can type exclamation point shop in chat. Remember, you can pick up your cards in Noblesville, Indiana for free. But if you want them to ship, you have to pay for shipping at $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Probably going to hang around for about 5 more minutes. If we get some more orders in, we can keep going. But if we don't, we're probably going to call it here shortly. Never forget about the Ancient. No. Working a couple times, super busy with work. Hey, I totally get that. Hopefully work's going good if you've been super busy. I know being busy stinks, but hopefully it's setting you up for some pretty cool stuff. Stream work has been super busy for me lately. We're going to be working on training a new streamer soon, so that's going to be fun. Ooh, this will be fun. Every order's like that, but Brothers War and Fallout collector packs for Jack. But we always appreciate people lurking, so thank you so much to all the lurkers. You help out more than you know, especially if you're on YouTube and you press that like button. But no matter where you lurk, lurkers are a very important part of the community. Okay, Jack, here we go. We're going to start with Brothers War. We're going to have the Fallout. Yeah, I wish there were more Fallout collectors too. Then they wouldn't be so dang expensive. We're going to start with Brothers War. Simeon Simulacrum. Misery's Shadow. Urza's Workshop Extended. Soul Guide Lantern. Chromatic Star. Semblance Anvil. Prowl. Stoic Strategist. Transformer. And Adaptive Automaton. Retro Foil with a Power Stone token. And now for the Fallout. Got a robot in the back and a forest in the front. Find Finality. Ruthless Radrat. Haven't seen that one very often. Very disturbing art. Masterwork of Ingenuity. Unexpected Windfall Surge. That's probably really cool. Temple of Deceit. Red Death. Shipwrecker. Austere Command. Such sad bobbleheads. Ancient Frank Horrigan, Biomass Mutation, Mirelurk Queen, Surge, Bloodforged Battleaxe, Surge, Heroic Intervention, Surge, Wasteland in the Vault Boy frame, very cool, and a Foil Atomize with a Junk Robot token. Get those sleeved up for you. And then we have Nicholas up next, getting a Commander Master Set pack. And then it could be you, chat. We'll give it another few minutes. See if any other orders come in by 12:20 a.m. Eastern. Final Fantasy is going to be crazy. Sniping. Wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we can snipe what you're looking for. You know what's the best snipe, chat? Fresh box snipe. The options are endless. Fierce Guardianship, that'd be sick. Yeah, that Nuka-Cola vending machine is really cool. With Bottle and Cappy. I think that's their names. Leaf Crown Elder rare from, what is that, Morningtide maybe? Shipwreck Dowser foil. Pearl Medallion. Dance the Sleeper Agent. Sadly, we did not snipe the Fierce Guardianship, but you do get a generous gift in the form of an Elvent and a Retro Mountain. We'll get this loot up for you. I played a lot of Fallout Shelter, I think was the name of the game. It was I don't know if it was a mobile phone game, but it was like a free desktop download where you built like your vault underground. Bottle and Cappy always brought caps, which was nice. Hey chat, we got 3 more minutes. If we get some more orders in, be happy to open them up. Happy to stay until 2 o'clock and open packs. Yeah, Lord of the Rings has gone to the moon. I'm afraid that Final Fantasy, I think a lot of people are hoping Final Fantasy is going to dip. I've been watching TCG Player, and the supply on the collector boxes has been dwindling, and the prices started going up, and that terrifies me. Granted, TCG Player is kind of like the last resort place the game store wants to sell collector boxes of Final Fantasy because the fees are outrageous to sell stuff on there. But even so, like, dang, they've gone up even more since I looked last time. They're up to like almost 725 now. They're down to just over 200 boxes left. When the weekend started on Friday, there were like 350 boxes for sale or something like that. Now there's only 200 left, and they're up to like 725. They were right at like 703 before. Yeah, Final Fantasy is going to be insane. It's going to be a lot of fun for Final Fantasy fans. Play boxes are a great option if you want something that's more affordable from Final Fantasy. Play packs will probably be $6.99 a pack. The collector packs, there's no two ways around it. They're just going to be expensive. I totally understand. Final Fantasy collector boxes are expensive. I totally get it. You will not ever hear any arguments from me. I mean, once you add tax to that, that's got to be like almost $800 for a collector box. That's crazy. Depending on where you live, I guess. Yeah, we have another minute or so. Oh, there's some packs. Let's open these. Restart the clock. We'll go till 12:24 now. The 4 DMU set and a DMU collector. Mitchell, good luck. It's like 3 or 4 play boxes, but yeah, I totally understand. Play boxes of Final Fantasy, I think, are going for like 180, 190 right now. Most places, or at least TCG Player. I think that's right. Good luck, Mitchell. Here we go. Mountain. Cut down. Very nice. And Rada's Firebrand. Nice. We got more orders. How about that? When we get done with these packs, we'll reset the clock. Filer of Faith. Or if we just keep getting orders, we won't have to reset the clock. That's an option too. Swamp. Dora, Ageless Innovator. Last set pack here for Mitchell. Yeah. There were definitely a point where you could get them for 150 for the play boxes for sure. Stronghold Arena Rare. Now for the collector. Good luck, Mitchell. Dang, Ryan, that is awesome. Congrats. It's a great deal compared to like current prices. Island. Ratted Drabic of Urborg Textured. Llanowar Loam Speaker. Iridian Maelstrom Extended. Garna, General Etched. Jora, Ageless Innovator Showcase. Karn, Living Legacy. Borderless Planeswalker Mythic. And a full extended Archangel of Wrath. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Ryan up next, grabbing 3 Tarier play pack. Then we're going to have Andy grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2s after that. Hello, Myth. How are you? As you guessed, Smith, I'm not Queen Honey. Queen Honey's on vacation, so I'm streaming tonight. No stream tomorrow night, chat. We don't have streams on Fridays and Mondays until after Final Fantasy pre-release day. So no stream tomorrow, no stream Friday or Sunday next week, and no stream on Final Fantasy pre-release day. But after that, we should get back to hopefully our 6-day-a-week schedule once we start training our new stream. Nice, Smith. Did you beat everybody? What pack should you get? I always tell people to make it random and see what you get. Snake Skin Veil starting us out. RC Revenant. Make it random for you. Let me tell you how many packs we have and then get like a randomizer to pick a number. So we're sold out of a couple things. So if you hit a sold out number, you're going to have to re-roll. We have 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 69 line items that were in stock to start the night. So pick a random number. If it's sold out, pick again. Yep, exactly. ChatGPT can do that for you. Elthar, Dawn of the Obzon, Terrasolite Shatterer. If you don't like the number, just re-roll. Dalkovin Encampment Foil. Then the last pack here for Ryan. I knew Jersey was still watching. Nira, Heart of the Storm, Draconic Mythic. That was cool. Hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Ryan. Andy up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. So, Myth, what are you going to use that new blue Mythic that copies activated or triggered abilities? I imagine you already have a deck for that. Yeah, that sounds like Myth games. Blightsteel Colossuses. No surprise there. Andy, good luck. 2 Mystery Booster 2. What are 14 and 47? 14 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is Dustborn Play Pack. And 47 is 50, 49, 48, 47. 47 is a DMU collector pack, I think. Ral, Storm Conduit, White Border Thaw Vessel, that's cool. Versus Bobble Feature Site in Zone of Flame. Alharu. Expunge. Achroma, Angel of Wrath Mythic, White Border Seed Time, that's cool. Draft Digger's Cage Feature Site, and Narid, the Beige Flower for Andy. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Myth, I'm not a rules person, but hopefully somebody could help you out with that. I don't know. I did say Duskmorn Play and DMU Collector were the two. Here we go, David. Got Overlord of the Flood Pits, getting a Mythic. Nice. We'll get that sleeved up for you. If anybody else would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. There is no queue at the moment. Happy to stick around if we have packs to open. Sounds like we're potentially getting an order from IT Career Questions. So if we don't get an order after that for a few minutes, we're probably going to call it a night. I'm happy to stick around till... Oh, you're welcome, Grim Squid. Glad you got it. If we don't get any orders in, we're probably going to call it a night after that. So here's how this week's working, chat. I'm streaming Monday like normal. That'll be the last day to get stuff shipped out. That will be shipped out on the 29th. Anything starting Wednesday night next week. I'll be streaming Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Saturday night. Anything starting Wednesday night will not ship until pre-release day, June 6th. The day later than normal, because we're going to have Final Fantasy pre-sale streams on Monday and Tuesday, June 2nd and 3rd. And those cannot leave until June 6th. Or, well, technically they can't arrive to you before June 6th, but we also need time to send them. So the goal is to get everything out the door by pre-release day. Okay, IT Career Questions. Dustborn playing DMU Collector. Like I said, happy to stick around and open packs till 2 a.m. if we got orders coming in. But if we don't get an order in by, let's say, 12:33 Eastern Time, we're going to call it a night. Ghost Vacuum. Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters. And a DMU Collector. Mythbusters. Oh, wow. Sylvan Paradise. Not really a card that seems super usable, I don't think. Well, let's see what it's worth. It is a Lost Legend. Wow. This is one of the more expensive ones we've pulled. $26. It is an uncommon. I mean, I guess it's never been reprinted. And it might be reserved list. I don't know. But congrats. How about that? You got yourself a Lost Legend. Let's see what else you got. Plains. Shauna, Textured Mythic. Liliana of the Veil. What a pack. Lenore Loam Speaker. Najal. General. Aces on Etched. Tetsuo and Evolved Sleeper full extended. Yeah, it's really cool either way, but looks like for a near mint copy, it's right at about $20. Wild. Changes the color of one or more target creatures to green until the end of the turn. You choose which and how many. Cost to tap, maintain, or use special ability target creature remains. So it just turns things green. That doesn't... Anyway, that's a magic card. You'll see that the price drops after the naughty ban. Does it? That's hilarious. Dang. Wow. That got up to $100 when Nadu was popular? That's crazy. That's wild. And to think it's been sitting in that pack for all these years. I mean, since Dominar United came out. And before that, I was sitting in a Legends pack forever. So, chat, we got 2 more minutes if anybody wants to grab packs. If you are getting packs, just let me know. I'm happy to stick around if you're placing an order. But if we don't get an order in by 12:33 Eastern, we're going to call it a night. So, no stream Sunday night. We're taking this Sunday off. Hey, look, an order. The question is it a stream order? It is a stream order. Let's go. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we still have time, chat. You can still make it happen. Just waiting for the name card to print. There it is. And we got one of the many Garrett's. Garrett, thanks for grabbing some packs. John, good luck. 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. Let's see what we get. Hermit Druid Showcase or poster. And a Retro Foil Metallic Mimic. Conjurer's Closet Retro and Angel Fire Ignition. Rise from the Tides. Those blue Old Border foils are gorgeous. Hermit Druid, very cool poster. Congrats on that. Let's see what's in your second pack. How sick would it be to pull a serialized Edgar? We've never done it. That would be insane. Retro Foil Mausoleum Wanderer. Retro Mausoleum Wanderer. Vexing Devil Borderless. And Shipwreck Marsh. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sadly, serialized or even regular Edgar was not in the packs tonight. Appreciate the support, John. Garrett up next. 3 Tarier play. The odds of pulling a serialized Edgar are insanely low. But somebody's got to do it. Garrett, good luck. 3 Tarier play. Let's see what we get. So now I'm going to give it 3 more minutes. 12:36 a.m. If we don't get an order by then, we're going to call it. If we do, happy to stick around. Or if you want to place an order, just let us know in chat. Dragonologist. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. Monday will be the last stream. You can get cards put in your box that ship out this week on the 29th. After that, cards will ship next on pre-release day, June 6th. Starting with Wednesday night stream with me. So I'm filling in for Queen Honey this Wednesday and Saturday. Sweet, another order. Waken the Honored Dead. And Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. Ooh, that'll be fun, George. Garrett, good luck on your last pack. Let's see what we find. Voice of Victory. Well, hopefully those were some victorious packs for you, Garrett. Hopefully you got some stuff you needed. Appreciate the support. We'll get this put away for you. Well, number 77 will be 7,777. But if you get number 7, then it'll be 777, which is pretty cool. The real hard thing is you don't even know if they're all going to get opened or not. I have a feeling a lot of people are buying these collector boxes to hold because they saw how much Lord of the Rings went up and they want to try to make some money on them. We'll have to wait and see. Wildsville Drain collector pack for George. George, good luck to you. If anybody else wants to grab packs, happy to stick around and open them. We'll give it 3 more minutes, 12:38 a.m. Unless somebody says something in chat, then we're happy to stick around anyway. But I don't know if you're placing an order till it comes in. So please let me know. George, good luck. Let's see what you get. Foil, Blind Obedience. Nature's Will, anime, very cool. Elusive Otter Showcase. Rotisserie Elemental Extended, and a Mythic Virtue of Persistence. With an island. Nice, we got another order. Ooh, that'll be fun. 2 Phyrexia, I'll be 1 collector pack. There's gonna be so much shade at Rudy. Was that a Ristic Study? No, it was a Curiosity, sadly. You got Elusive Otter, Nature's Will, Blind Obedience, Rotisserie Elemental, and Virtue of Persistence for your rares and mythics. Then you get 2 uncommons, the Dark Tutelage and Curiosity. Then the rest of your cards there. Ristic Study can only be in the rare and mythic slot. Happy to look through them again for you, for sure. If y'all ever have any questions like that, please ask. I'm happy to go back through your cards for you. Look at this. We've hit a stride of orders. How about that? Love it. Okay. IT career questions. Getting 2 Phyrexia LB1 collector packs. Always happy to. Yeah, Phyrexia LB1 packs are a lot of fun. Valyria, the Living Cure manga foil. Jace, the Perfected Mind. Got the manga mythic there. The Phyrexian Jace. Alyssa Sunslayer. Icar step and complete foil. There's that foiling there. It's got the step and repeat pattern with the Phyrexian symbols. Gold Warden's Gambit Extended. Soulless Jailer Extended. And Azuri, Stalker of Spheres. Last pack. Synthesis Pod. Tyrannox Rex, Mythic Icar. Mirror Convert, Scamp. Exploit Wallbreaker. Conduit of Worlds, and White Sun's Twilight. Ooh, you got the Phyrexian Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. Michael up next, getting 3 packs of 3. Love it. Tarier, Duskmourn, and MH3. Need 1 more MH3 pack. Hey, let me grab your name card. Then we have Myth getting a mystery booster too. Three Duskmourn play, 3 Tarier Dragonstorm play, and 3 MH3 play. Good luck, Michael. The mystery booster. Dazzling Theater Prop Room and Twitching Doll for a double rare Duskmourn pack. Mountain, Leyline of the Void, Piggy Bank, creepy art. There's a lot of creepy art in this set. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we still have plenty of time. We only need 25 more likes to get 200 likes, chat. Can we get there? Ghostly Dancers. Now we're moving on to Tarier Dragonstorm. We have 266 people watching, supposedly. Agu Pummeler. Frostcliff Siege. And a gold stamp Mox Jasper art card. That's cool. 24 more likes to go. 23 more likes to go. The final countdown, chat. Mysterized Village and a borderless Baron Step Siege. Last Tarier Dragonstorm. 22 likes to go. Y'all could skip some numbers if you wanted to. Just everybody like at the same time. Kishla Village. 20 likes to go. We skipped one. Getting some momentum now, chat. Only need 20 more. 19. Nah, dude. Why? Thinking to Super. Okay. Pack saved. Thinking to Super's a great uncommon. 18 to go. We only have 169 people that have not liked the stream that are watching right now. Windswept Heath Fetch Land. Very nice. 18 to go. We get 200. Foil Borderless Arcwave Innovation. Monumental Henge for a double rare pack. And that's it for you, Michael. We'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Appreciate you grabbing some packs tonight. That is actually Paige. Paige is hanging out on the Martitious Magic account tonight, unless Jake took over, which is also possible. Oh, yeah. See? Confusing. Still Paige. Hey, Beth. Good luck. Mystery Booster 2. Chat, we'll give it till 12:45 a.m. If anybody wants packs, grab them now. Actually, 12:46. Time just changed. Happy to stick around and open packs for another hour and 15 minutes. We have orders. Otherwise, we'll call the night. That's Jake's new channel after the Jake and Joel split myth. Yeah, you really can't look at the prices on we're spinning into myth. How about that? Spike Colony. That's like myth's type of commander. Spiky. Ooh, we got the Tyrant Gyre straight mythic. White Border Leyline of the Void. Future Sight mythic Mindbreak Trap. That's pretty good. Too long didn't read. Get those sleeved up for you, myth. Some pretty cool cards in there. Hopefully you enjoyed them. Your first Mindbreak Trap. No way. I imagine that goes in the deck now. Sorry to whoever Myth plays that against. Apparently, I just stink at opening Magic cards. Maybe I should retire. Maybe we did open 200,000 packs. Maybe it's over now. Maybe we've peaked. Permanent Cruise. Okay. Sounds like a deal to me. Cruises are great. Or MH3 play. And 5 Commander Master set. Good luck. Gotta wait for your name card to print. There it is. Still got plenty of time tonight, chat. I could be here for another hour and 15 minutes if you want to grab packs. We do have Conflux packs. If anybody wants some Conflux from 2009, pretty cool looking old packs. If We have about 16 left. They are $19.99 a pack. Roshin, Roaring Prophet for your first rare. Got a snow-covered waste in there. Oh, we got to get back on the like train. We still need 18 more likes, chat. I don't think we're getting to 100 likes tonight. Ugin's Binding, Frame Break. That's a gorgeous card. Mythic, too. Queen Honey just doesn't have the Saturday crew and the liking mindset. Oh, we lost one. Thanks for the extra like, Myth. That was great. Oh, it's back again. Imskier, Iron Eater, and Eldrazi, Linebreaker, and Orm's Chant for a triple rare pack. That is great. I heard Orm's Chant's actually going up a little bit. Oh, I thought you meant you do one more like. I got confused. Bloodstained Mire rare. Congrats on the fetch. Making fetch happen. Yeah, I got there, Myth. It took me a second. Balefire Dragon Mythic, Miri Weatherlight Duelist. Also got a Kadama's Reach and a Borderless Strand Dynamo. Love that. Feeling a bit lucky today. Love to hear it. Savines Reclamations, Atalpa. Danitha with Arms. Grand Dynamo. And a Generous Gift Borderless. Let's leave these. I'm going to open your last three. Back when Plane Shift was a set, I opened a foil Orm's Chant. Treasure Nabber, Storm Surge Kraken, Queen Marchesa for a triple rare pack, Thought Vessel, and a Commander Sphere. It's long gone, though. I traded it for some stuff. Wretched Confluence, Heartless Hitotsugu, Sky Shroud Claim, and a Faithless Looting. Last pack for Brent. Wow, that is a really cool sliver. What sliver is that? Gemhide sliver. Interesting. Oath of Scholars, rare from Exodus. Emerald Medallion rare. Magus of the Wheel rare. Obnixilis of the Black Oath rare. And a Path to Exile with a Dread Return. We'll get those sleeved up for you as well, Brett. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. 16 likes to 100, chat. We're getting close. Question is, what happens first, 100 likes or the stream ends? I don't know the answer. But one of them's going to happen before the other. Myth. Getting another mystery booster too. Good luck. Chat, if we don't have another order by 12:52 a.m., we're going to call it. Urza would be sick. There we go. Basri Solidarity. Mental Notes. You got the Horned Turtle. Very powerful card. It's blue. You love it. Golden Bear. 4/3 bear. Is that allowed? Tristani Selesnia's Voice Mythic. White Border Cabal Coffers. Let's go. Feature Site Mythic Doomsday and Plant a Sapling. Congrats on your Cabal Coffers. That's pretty sick. Simon grabbing 2 1-packs tonight. Commander Master and Lost Cavern. Good luck, Simon. I think our journey to 100 likes is over. Unless we keep getting orders, then maybe it's not. We're talking about Urza, James, not you. Or Myth. We're talking about Urza Myth, not you. But if you want to throw people under the bus, go for it. Costume Confluence. I was reading James' comment, and then I meant to say Myth. But I failed. Steel Shaper's Gift, foil rare. Evacuation rare. Stonehoof Chieftain rare. Demon Lord Bells and Lock rare. Lightning Greaves. A lot of great cards in here. And a Command Tower, borderless. We'll get those sleeved up. Simon, thanks for grabbing some packs. Michael, up next. Grabbing 3 Outlaws, 3 Bloomburrow, and 3 MH2. Which set came first, chat? Outlaws did. We'll save MH2 for last. 3 Outlaws, 3 Bloomburrow, and 3 MH2. You know, if we were at 100 likes right now, chat, we could hit the yeehaw button before we open the Outlaws pack. Here we go, Michael. Good luck. Great Train Heist rare. Holy cow. Archive Trap, Inspire Bluff Canal, and Fibblethip Lost on the Range for a triple rare pack. Oko, Thief of Crowns Mythic. That's sick. Territory Forge, Big Score Mythic, and Pillage the Bog for a triple rare pack again. Outlaws had so many triple rare packs, it was great. Bloomburrow up next. Valley Flood Collar. Got the Winter Plains. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, now's the time to do it. Let us know if you're placing an order. Get it in quickly. Quick the world mind. We don't have an order in by 12:57 Eastern. We're going to call it for the night. Happy to stick around. There it is. Valley Quest Caller rare. Happy to stick around until 2 if we have packs to open. Gold stamped art card. And then some MH2 set packs. Thank you, John. Appreciate you letting me know. Persist. Patriarch Spitting for double rare. And Lightning Bolt from the list. Dress Down rare. Out of time for double rare. Karmic Guide for a triple rare. The Flying Manatee in your last pack, Michael. Nettlecyst. Ball Coffers Mythic. Let's go. And then Necrogoy Foil Rare. Wow, that was a ton of rares. Congrats, Michael. Get these sleeved up for you. John up next, grabbing 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector packs. Good luck, John. Thank you. Ooh, only 14 more likes needed, chat. We're going to get so close, and then the stream's just going to end. Fresh box. Let's do it. 13 more. 12 more. Gonna break my heart, chat. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, didn't even matter. 11 more. John, good luck on your packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, happy to open them. moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you buy them. We ship to the US only. It's the only page on the site where we can open packs live on stream. If we get 4 more people, we could run a Tarier collector battle tonight. If not, we'll try to run that on Monday. Vermont's the one trying to get that battle going. John, here we go. I mean, I can sleep with less than 100 likes because ultimately I know I'm filling in for Queen Honey, and Queen Honey never really drives the 100 like goal. So I don't know how likely it is that we're going to get there tonight, but we only need 9 more, chat. Ooh, that's cool. Flow Through the Breach poster. Congrats. Wow, and a non-foil Grizzlebrand. Conjurer's Closet Retro and Giza and Geralf. Giza and Geralf. With the retro foil planes. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we're down to our last few minutes. Unless we get some more orders in. We'll give it till 1 a.m. Good luck, John. Second pack. Wedding Announcement Retro Foil. Mausoleum Wanderer Retro. Vanquish the Horde Borderless. And Grave Crawler. Triska Decaphobia. And a Retro Foil Mountain. So chat, 4 minutes to get another order in. Otherwise, we're going to call it for the night. It's been a lot of fun. We pulled a lot of really cool stuff. We got to open a box of OG Double Masters. We got to open a box of Eternal Masters. We're down to like 16 packs left of Conflux. We opened a Mox Opal tonight. All sorts of fun stuff. If we get 9 more likes, we get to hit the Ha button, which is fun if you've never seen that before. There is no queue. If you'd like to grab some packs, it is wide open. No stream tomorrow night if you're just joining us for the first time. Our Friday and Sunday streams are canceled this week, next week. And then there will be no Friday stream on pre-release day for Final Fantasy June 6th. So y'all can go to your LGS, play Final Fantasy. And so we can get all the packs and orders packed up and shipped out by the end of the day on... Sweet, John grabbing some more. I'll wait. Thanks for letting me know. So we get packs or our orders packed up and shipped out by pre-release day as long as you pay for shipping on Final Fantasy. Monday, June 2nd will be our first Final Fantasy pre-sales day. It'll go from noon to midnight. Packs will be up for sale Sunday on our website. We'll post them in our Discord as soon as they're up for sale. I'm hoping to know pricing either by Thursday or Saturday night streams, one of the two. If you're looking to get a collector box opening on our box opening video that we published before our first stream, we're doing up to 6 collector boxes. You do have to order 12 packs to get the box. If you're interested in that, make sure to reach out to me, Lance at moonshotgamestore.com, and I can let you know as soon as we have pricing on that, see if you're interested. I will email everybody at the same time so that hopefully... everybody has a fair chance of getting the up to 6 boxes we have. John, getting 2 more packs. We only need 7 more likes, chat, to get to 100. John, good luck. Here we go. 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Hopefully we hit whatever it is you're chasing. Good luck. Rooftop Storm, Borderless Foil. Bloodline Keeper, Fangframe Mythic. Heartless Summoning Retro, and Stormcarved Coast. Last pack for John. Wolf. Cathar's Crusade, foil poster, sick. Congrats. Wow, and a Retro Snapcaster Mage Mythic, Borderless Hullbreaker Horror, and Cryptolith Rite. That was a fun pack. Congratulations. We'll get these sleeved up for you as well. Okay, those are sleeved up, ready to go. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, happy to open them for you. If not, totally cool. I get it. Only 5 more likes to get to 100, chat. We are so close. Now the question is, do I end the stream before we get to 100 likes? Or do I wait for the last 5? Get to hit the yeehaw button when we hit 100 likes. I don't know. It's a tough question, chat. 96 likes. We're getting closer. Flip a coin. Oh, chat. Now we only need 3 more likes. Happy to open some more packs if anybody wants to grab some, but totally understand if people are done ordering packs. We have 302 people watching, supposedly. If you don't know where the like button is, it's down here somewhere. It's a thumbs up. You just click it. If you're watching on mobile, you have to hide chat and then click on the screen, and then the thumbs up button will pop up. I think we might just have to end the stream at 97 likes. I think that's just where we might be done tonight. But I do appreciate all the orders. It's been a lot of fun. Making sure no more orders are coming in real quick. 99 likes. Now we have to wait for the last like. There has to be somebody watching. Hasn't liked the stream yet. Has to. No, I need one more on my end, unfortunately. One more pack. Okay. For your end, it says 100. For the back end for YouTube, which is what counts for YouTube, it says 99. There we go. We finally got there. Maybe my end's lagged a little bit, but we get to hit the yeehaw button, chat. How about that? We got to 100 likes on a Saturday stream. 102. What's the best thing we pulled today? Probably a Mox Opal from OG Double Masters. Probably last pack of the stream. Have a good night, Tyler. Thanks for helping us get to 100 likes. So our next stream will be Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. It'll be your last chance to get packs put in your box. That'll ship out on May 29th as long as you paid for shipping. How many MB2 left before a new box? Great question. It's not a small number. Looks like 11, if I can math right. Not including this pack I'm about to open. 11 more would need to be purchased in addition to this pack I'm about to open. Myth, good luck. Starting with an Obzon Battle Priest. Disrupt. Rollhide. Godfarer's Gift. White Border, Culling the Weak. Feature Site Lotus Petal, that's pretty sick. And the Colossal Dreadmaw. Well, chat, unless we get an order in the next 60 seconds or somebody in chat says they're going to grab something, I think we're going to call it. It's been a pleasure. Like I said, I'll give it one more minute for somebody to say something in chat. If you're ordering something, please say something in YouTube chat or Twitch chat now. If I end the stream, I cannot restart it. But we will be back on Monday at 8:30 Eastern. So if for whatever reason an order comes in after the stream ends, we'll get it opened up first thing Monday, 8:30 Eastern. Monday, we will be looking to fill our Tarier Collector Battle. Vermont's looking for 4 more people to battle, so hopefully we can get that filled up on Monday. We'll also have a box of 5th Dawn on Monday. How about that for cool? That's pretty sick. Make sure you're in the Discord, and when it is posted for sale, I'll let you all know. I still have to figure out like what pricing is on that, but should be really cool. We opened the Mirrodin Tournament Pack box the other day, like in the last week. And then I have a 5th Dawn booster box here. That's the last like old box I have. So we still have these Conflux packs. And then we'll have the 5th Dawn box. And then I'll have some more like Masters type boxes over the next week. And then when we get to Final Fantasy, it'll be all Final Fantasy all the time. Monday, it'll definitely be all Final Fantasy for all 12 hours. Tuesday will probably be all Final Fantasy if it's as crazy as people are thinking it might be. And then Wednesday night, which will be a new shipping week, we should be able to add everything else back in. So, chat, it's been a pleasure. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you on Monday at 8:30 Eastern, Saturday night. So I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, 3-day weekend if y'all are getting Monday off. And I will be streaming Monday night. So Monday's a holiday, but I will be streaming Monday night. at 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one, y'all.